Me, Frank Horrigan. That's who. United States Secret Service. You aren't going anywhere from here.
Multi-dark Sam.
Greetings!
Hello, hi.
DC Bueller just boosted Icewind Dale. DC Bueller just boosted Wizardry 6. DC Bueller just boosted Donsbury Days. High AM just boosted 2077. Jothirers just boosted Wasteland, Sins of the Fathers.
Yoo-hoo.
Jothirers just boosted The Beast Within, Fountain of Dreams Mystery. Blood of the Damned. And ROV death.
Glory will be ours today.
Dragon just boosted W8.
Hey, hey,
Dragon
hey.
just boosted MW8. Dragon just boosted WNW.
You fool!
Hello everyone, welcome. Welcome Multipath, DC Pie, Jetless, Raven, Thor, and all the lurkers. Today we are going to play the Infectious Madness of Gabriel Knight. That's why we have the Gabriel Knight 2 soundtrack. Hey Alfie, welcome. Happy Tuesday everybody, hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hope you're having a nice day so far.
We've done nothing wrong.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Yeah, we are going to ask everybody what they know about voodoo. This game was really interesting yesterday. Didn't expect to get so dragged into the story. Hi.
Marmalade!
Pylorzan is still here after 25 months, and has just resubscribed. What does this button do?
Apparently it makes me happy. Thank you, Pi, for pressing the button. For subbing for 25 months. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I wasn't expecting too much from this game yesterday. But I don't know, it has this weird charm to it. Yeah, but I think it was the pains of learning a new game, understanding how it works, exactly what the game expects you to. Once we figured out how to, you know, build the questions and figuring out the keywords and using the hint system a bit more, it became much less rough, much more smooth. Hey Postal, welcome. Happy Tuesday. So yeah, we have finished a little over halfway through the game.
May the sleeper awaken!
In fact, if you're gonna be accurate about it, we finished 52% of the game yesterday. And I'm hoping to finish it today. I'm hoping to see the end of the story, see if we can figure out who the killer is. Yeah, as I said, I wasn't expecting too much, but I think the story has this weird charm that makes you more and more curious. I especially love how some of the characters' weird superpowers are stated only in the later days. Like at first you figure like, okay, there is this one guy which is crazy, obviously, you know, there can obviously not be an extra hour in his day, right? And then you actually experience that, and then you hear that the other character has this weird superpower as well, and then you go back and think about what you have talked to about with others, like Mariana saying she can hold her breath for an inhuman amount of time, and it makes you think, oh, I wonder if it's her superpower, you know? So yeah, it makes you curious, it makes you want to know more. So we are gonna continue and hopefully finish this today. Hope you are ready for it, because I am. Because I'm doing the boost. Hope you are ready for the game, because I'm boosting other games. Hope you're excited for Infectious Madness of Dr. Dekker, because I'm not starting it right now. I am doing other stuff. So, stay excited. And disappointed. Gold Trader. Icewind Dale. Downsbury. Cyberpunk. Wastelands. East Sweden. Fountain of Dreams, Mutant Year Zero. Andromeda. So Mass Effects. Andromeda. Wizardry 8. Might and Magic 8. These are some warriors. There we go. Thank you for the boosts, Raven, Pie, Jetless, DC, and Multi. Alright, I hope you are still excited about the game, because it is now that I'm starting. As soon as I find it in my Steam library. Alright, that's... I may just not stream tomorrow, by the way, yesterday. Rather than starting Dishonored tomorrow, I may just opt to take the day off. I don't know if I want to start it and then wait a few days, like a week, before we continue. Hey dude, welcome. I was planning to start it today, but since maybe I'll just take another day off.
Have you come from nowhere or from
We'll see.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Draconic Dude.
Well done, dude. Did you also not get an achievement yesterday? I think you did, right? Well done, well done. Okay, let's continue.
At midnight each
David,
I haven't set up the timer. I'm gonna time it after we finish the game to mark it on the sheet, but I didn't set it up for today. I'm gonna retroactively time it tomorrow. Or hey Chandra Jack, welcome. Tea time, enjoy your tea. I have tea as well.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
Tea is good. We have actually
Draconic
finished.
Dude just boosted Solast off.
We have actually finished Claire's dialogue as well as Bryce and Jaya yesterday.
Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the
We're
Beholder.
gonna move on to Ellen, the doppelganger, the skin changer, the shapeshifter, the stealer of trinkets. Let's look at our notes. What are we supposed to do? We should tell Claire. Bryce says her husband is not. We have already done this. We need to ask everybody about the paper spike. Other than that, we have done those specific things. Let's start with a hello.
I'm fine. Work's fine. Hilda's fading fast. Terry's Terry.
You gotta ask
you'd be
about
pleased to
Hilda
know
and Terry.
I don't have the locket anymore. I gave it back. All of it. Every single keepsake.
Okay, that's nice. Is it because I told her she shouldn't keep it? Hey, drummer, welcome. Hope you are well, drummer. Let's ask about the paper spike
It's
first.
true then. I'd heard Dr. Dekker was stabbed, but I didn't know for sure. It's weird that whoever did it would choose the paper spike.
Why weird?
Dr. Dekker used to play with it in our sessions sometimes. You know, pick it up, handle it while we talked. I remember once, he pushed the spike through his skin. Yet this bit here, between his thumb and his finger, he said he didn't think I'd mind the sight of blood, being a nurse and all that, but actually, there wasn't any.
No blood?
I was a bit freaked out. At first, I thought it was a trick. A magic trick, you know? Like some kind of therapeutic test. Show the patient this retractable spike and see how they react. But it wasn't. The spike was real.
Trick?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay, let's move on to Hilda.
Hilda's nearing the end. She's been sleeping a lot, not eating much. She hasn't been that argumentative either. Although, she did give me a vicious scratch yesterday.
Scratch?
It was nothing. I was just trying to give her meds. It's hard, you know? I'm trying to help her, but she keeps fighting me. It'll be better after she's seen her daughter. I've decided I'm going to do it tonight. She hasn't got much time left.
Okay, daughter. Let's ask about meds.
I've got her on a herbal compound.
Yeah, see,
St.
that's
John's
not
wort
meds.
for pain, ginkgo for bronchitis, valerian, borage.
Nightshade,
There's a few other things in
cyanide,
there as well, but I won't bore you with
rat's
the full
poison.
ingredients.
Full ingredients. Bore me.
Oh, okay. Well, I'd have to check. I have it written down somewhere.
Recipe.
I feel like you're clutching at straws.
Okay, let's ask about Terry.
Terry seems to have backed down since I gave the keepsakes back. Actually, it doesn't seem like she's been very well.
Oh, you poisoned her
Not
too?
her usual self. Maybe she's got a bug or something.
Did you also poison Terry? Bug.
That doesn't really matter. Let's talk.
Terry's illness.
Ask me something else.
Terry's daughter. Hilda's daughter. Skin change. Shape shifts.
Sorry,
Are the hints enabled? Where did you leave it? Okay, they are enabled. Let's disable them.
At midnight.
David.
Alright, let's go back to... Hello.
I'm fine. Work's fine. Hilda's.
Work.
I don't know. I'm fine. Work's fine. Hilda's fading fast. Terry's... Terry. Oh, you'd be pleased to know I don't have the locket anymore.
Okay, let's ask
gave
about
it
the
back.
lockets.
All of
Keepsake.
it.
Give it back.
Every single keepsake.
Lockets.
You told me to.
Yes, I did.
Well, not in so many words, but you said I shouldn't have kept them. And what with Terry going around telling everyone I stole them, I didn't feel like I really had any choice.
Well
The
done.
lockets, the watch, the ring. But I kept the little bird Sarah Dekker gave me. I wasn't supposed to mention her.
Sarah Dekker. Sarah.
I don't know anything about that.
Sarah Dekker.
Dr. Dekker's mother. She was one of my first patients, but she died a while ago.
Dekker.
Is that really what you want to talk?
Dr. Dekker.
I don't know anything about.
Mother.
I feel like.
Dekker's mother. Can you tell me more about the woman,
I don't
please?
know.
Let's go back to
I was
this.
a bit freaked out.
Freaked out. Freaked out.
Dr. Dekker gave me the paper spike to try. It wasn't fake. It was pretty sharp, actually. I don't know how he did it. He said he just thought that it wouldn't hurt him, so it didn't.
Okay, let's go to scratch.
It was nothing. I was just trying to give her meds. It's hard, you know? I'm trying to help her, but she keeps fighting me.
Let's ask about help.
It'll be
and,
better after she's seen her daughter. I've decided I'm going to do
let's
it
ask about
tonight.
tonight.
She hasn't got much time left.
Let's ask about tonight.
Ask me something else.
Daughter. Hilda's daughter. You already asked about it. No, daughter. How do I ask about that? Doesn't accept daughter, doesn't accept tonight. Do it tonight.
You know the answer to that, Doctor. What have we been talking about? What can I do for Hilda that will make it all better?
Will you shape shift into... I don't know if it's gonna accept this kind of
That's
long...
the plan.
Oh, okay, it
I
actually
know.
did, okay.
It sounds unbelievable, like I'm making it up. I wish I could prove it to you somehow. We could try shifting now.
Oh,
Think of someone you really love. It might help if you close your eyes.
how am
Are
I
you
gonna
thinking of-
see if you are
Can you picture
shape-shifting if
them?
I close my eyes?
Okay, hold on.
What?
Sorry, I don't think it's gonna work.
Why
On
didn't
the
it
bright
work?
side, that probably means you're not gonna die anytime soon.
Oh, I have to be dying to hallucinate that you are shape-shifting? Why does it not work?
I don't know.
Can we try again?
Sorry, I wish I...
Why did it not work for me?
Is that really what you want to talk about?
What do you want to talk about? Let's try this
That's
again.
the plan.
Plan.
It's tricky. I mean, I'll sound exactly like Hilda's daughter, but I try and keep it vague because I don't become her. I don't know what she would really say. I say things like, it's okay, don't be scared, I love you, Mum, or I love you, Dad. But it doesn't really matter what their relationship's like because it's not really them. I always do the Disney version.
Yeah, that's
The
all.
best, most loving version. That's what my patients want to hear. And maybe deep down they know it's not the truth, but it's got to be better than the reality.
Let's try truth and reality. Truth.
Does it really matter if it isn't the truth? Isn't it worth it if it brings them peace? Tell me honestly, Doctor, do you really think that what I'm doing is wrong?
So I'm going to try to follow this playthrough, trying to dissuade all of them from using their powers. I think, as I said yesterday, there may be multiple paths through this game, either encouraging them or discouraging them. No, I think it's wrong.
Good, because I really feel this is something I have to do.
What? I said it's wrong! No, it's because I said no. Our game. Why? I should have said yes, I think it's wrong. Or no, no, it's not wrong. Or no, I don't know.
I really need to learn English one of these days.
It's not that I misunderstood. I didn't remember the actual the phrasing.
Does it really matter if it isn't the truth?
Yes, it matters. I should have said yes, it matters.
That doesn't really matter.
Damn it. Ruined. There's no going back, is there? Hey, Bogo, welcome.
It is not too late for you to be saved. The teachings of the Jedi can lead you from the dark side.
Okay. Well, there goes the plan, chat. There goes the plan. Well, at least her power doesn't seem to be anything too bad. No, I cannot go back, can I? I cannot.
At midnight.
Oh, I'm pissed now. Okay, Mariana. Hello. Cannot type. Hello.
I'm okay. Thanks for asking. It's rent day, and I always feel a little blue on rent day.
Paper spike.
Dr. Dekker used to put my checks on that thing. I guess someone thought they weren't getting value for money.
Checks.
I actually don't have a lot of money. Sometimes a therapy check would bounce, but Dr. Dekker would be okay with it. Oh, my checks are fine though, don't worry.
Rant day.
Rent day is the day I pay rent to my landlady.
Ah, is that what it means? Landlady.
I pay my rent to a landlady. I don't own my own place. I'm just passing through.
Passing through.
I never stay in one town very long. I get bored too easily. Once you've seen the same faces over and over again, you move. Like I said before, I like to move around a lot.
Wow, okay, let's not go there. Bored.
You're not getting it.
Faces. Same faces.
I've got a short attention span. The malaise of our generation, I expect. What are you bored by, Doctor?
I am bored by you.
You should get out more, Doctor. Looking at me all day should be fun, but if you're bored, perhaps we should spend some time apart.
Yeah, I know. I know. But will we do that? Probably not. Checks.
I actually don't have a lot
of money.
I'm not broke. Men buy me drinks at bars, though. Sometimes I'll get away with not paying at restaurants. Isn't that how it is for everybody?
Drinks? I thought you didn't drink.
Nope.
Drinks?
You'll have...
Man buy you drinks.
It's just good manners to accept when someone offers to buy you a drink. I'm a very good-natured girl.
But you said you didn't drink.
Try again?
Okay, I don't know how to say this to you. Restaurants.
I mainly like drive-thrus. I don't like crowds, and I find it difficult to stay in the same place for too long. I guess I'm a fidget.
Fidgets? Well-mannered.
Don't you think I'm sweet, Doctor?
No, you are nerve-wracking.
I don't know about that.
You are not sweet.
I don't know.
No, you are not sweet.
Okay, then.
She was disappointed. She's openly flirting with us, though. Well, maybe not specifically with us. Maybe it's just her mannerism. I just, don't want to encourage it here. Stop flirting with me.
I don't know.
Stop it.
I mainly like drive-thrus. I don't like crowds, and I find it difficult to stay in the same place for too long. I guess I'm a...
Difficult to stay. Difficult to stay in the same place.
I mainly like
drive-thrus. Drive-thrus.
I mainly like drive-thrus. I don't like crowds, and I find it difficult to stay in the same place for too long. I guess I'm a fidget.
Okay, Thor. Necklace.
Try again.
Dance.
I don't know.
Blackouts.
I've had no blackouts, and I haven't been to the beach since our last session. But I think I will today. Do you want to come with me to the beach?
Yes, I want to. Wait, I already promised Claire to visit the lakeside cabin, but yes, I'd like to go to the beach.
Doctor, I think you're getting a little anxious. If you ever wanted to visit the beach, you can just turn up. It's not mine.
Didn't you just invite me, though?
I mainly like drive-thrus. I don't like
crowds.
Crowds at nightclubs and bars are different. The lights are dim. You can slink around without attracting too much attention.
slink around.
Sometimes I'll kiss a guy in a club, and then he just follows me. Wherever I go. It's creepy. I don't want everyone seeing that.
He's a guy.
I'm not a siren. It's just how some guys are.
I was about to ask
I tried
if
it
she's
with a
a
woman
siren,
too.
actually.
She followed me. If a lot of people are watching, then it doesn't work.
Why do they follow you?
They follow me wherever I go.
Really? I was thinking she
Anywhere.
was kind
Where
of
do you
maybe a
think they
siren,
follow me,
actually.
Doctor?
With being so closely related to water and trying to be charming all the time, you know, flirtatious, seductive even. That's like siren behavior, right? She doesn't sing though. Do you sing
I don't know.
James Bond theme?
They follow me wherever I go. Anywhere. Where do you think they follow me, Doctor?
You seduce them. They follow you because you seduce them. You charm them. You are a siren.
Interesting that you should say that.
Okay,
Dr.
it actually...
Dekker said the same thing.
Oh, really? Wow,
And
that is okay.
He's dead now.
It's actually
Siren,
a keyword that game...
mermaid?
Well, you know, she
You
mentioned
think
it
I could
too.
really be one?
But I don't take it seriously then. You might be a siren. Yes, you might be a siren. Interesting.
They follow me.
But mermaid? Mermaid. Okay, mermaid and siren apparently are the same thing, although they are not. Mariana wants me to guess where people follow her. What happens after they follow her? People follow you to blackouts. People follow you to their painful deaths. You kill people.
I don't know about...
You kill people who follow you. You eat them.
Try again?
People follow you into the sea. Into the sea? Follow to sea. Follow to beach. Yeah, that sounded a little weird, right? Under the sea, under the sea.
I don't know.
They follow you under the sea. They drown. Hold your breath.
You... They...
Wherever I go.
I don't...
Okay. Mariana wants me to guess where people follow her. What happens after they follow her? People die when they follow you. I guess people die.
I don't know about...
I guess people drown. How am I supposed to make my guesses? Where people follow her? What happens after they follow her?
They follow me wherever I go. Anywhere. Where do you think they follow me, Doctor?
They follow you to your home.
Yes. They follow me home. They're silent. It's like a trance.
Trance?
They're in some kind of trance, like zombies. But I don't know what they want.
Zombies.
I don't know.
Zombie. Charmed.
I don't know.
Charm.
You
charm them.
try.
You hypnotize them.
They follow me wherever I go. Anywhere. Where do you think they follow me, Doctor? Yes, they follow me home. They're
Maybe I
silent.
ask about home?
Try again?
Silence?
I don't talk to them, they don't talk to me.
Not talk. Why don't you talk? Why don't you talk to them?
I don't.
Silently follow. Do they come inside the house? Yeah, maybe let's ask something like that. Do you live underwater?
I don't know.
I mean, she said she pays rent, right? Rents. Landlady. I don't know how to ask more questions.
They follow me.
Wherever you go?
I don't know. They follow me wherever I go. Anywhere. Where do you think they follow me, Doctor?
They follow you to beach. They follow you to home. They follow you to home. Chat, any ideas how we may be able to... Am I supposed to guess more places? What happens after they follow her? What happens after they follow you?
It depends where they follow me. If they follow me home, they bang on the door for an hour or so, then leave. Other places, they just disappear.
What other places?
I don't see them again.
What other places?
You will have to ask.
What other places do they follow you? Disappear?
They don't just disappear into thin air. I think they return to the place I found them. But I've not run into the same person twice.
Do they drown? Actually, you may be done. Okay, we are actually done, yeah. Okay, interesting. Do you swim together?
You're not.
Yeah. Do you blackouts with people following you? Record blackouts. Record.
I don't.
Okay, let's move on to Nathan. Hello.
I burned Hannah's rocking chair. The day moved forward. It was a good choice. I'm not sure I've got much left of hers now. I've burnt most of it, or given it away, just to make the days move forward. There was a moment when I was attacking a Salvation Army bin, but I gave in.
Paper spike.
I remember the spike. It was very sharp. Dekker used to fool around with it during the sessions, but I mostly just kept my head down. Most of the time it paid not to look at what he was doing.
Burn stuff.
That doesn't mean...
Burn chair.
I'm not trying to hide anything. I just don't know.
Salvation Army bin.
I accidentally put Hannah's diary into a Salvation Army donation bin. They're like huge post boxes with a circular tray that makes sure things spill to the bottom. I tried to get in to get it back, but I gave up.
Why did you give up?
No, sorry.
Diary.
I read the last few weeks of Hannah's diary a while ago. I must have accidentally dropped in some clothes for the Salvation Army bin. It's funny, because I wasn't going to read it. She said she'd fallen out of love with me. That she was going to break off the engagement. That she didn't love me anymore. I regretted it.
Regrets.
I regretted that I mourned for Hannah so long. I regret the grief. I regret all the days I slept through because of it. Had I known she didn't love me anymore, things would have been different. I'm a bit angry now. If I had that day over again, I may just still pull out in front of the driver.
Wow, that's harsh. But you loved her.
No.
Loop day.
That's not really relevant.
What do you mean? It's the whole thing, dude. How are you? We need to come up with a new subject.
I read the last few weeks of Hannah's diary a while ago.
Few weeks.
Oh.
Last few weeks.
You've asked me that already. No. Wait.
Day repeats?
I don't know.
Repeat day?
Sorry.
Accident again. How do we ask this?
I regretted that I
mourn. Mourned for Hannah.
Can we maybe not talk about Hannah anymore? And thanks for the dating advice, by the way.
Dating.
I signed up for a dating website. It's a bit easy, to be honest. If I message something they don't like, I change it when the day replays. It's not very honest.
Honest?
If I'm being honest, I'd probably rather ask out one of the patients I've seen here. The friendly redhead with the accent.
Who's the friendly redhead with the accent? Ellen? Mariana? Does Mariana have an accent? Mariana.
No.
Don't ask her out. She's a siren.
No.
Message. Change messages.
Sorry.
There's nothing here.
If I'm being honest.
Ask out a patient.
I'm not trying to hide it.
Ask out dates.
You've asked.
Dates. I don't know. What do we ask, chat?
I read the last few weeks of Hannah's diary.
No ideas?
I must have accidentally dropped in some clothes for the Salvation Army bin. It's funny, because I wasn't going to read it. She said she'd fallen out of love with me. That she was going to break off the engagement.
Let's ask about the engagement. Break off engagement. Yeah, I'm asking for a hint. Is there anything else he wants to tell me about? I forgot to ask about Dekker.
I've told you all I know about Dr. Dekker. He started out good, then turned a bit crazy towards the end. When you start giving people more problems as a therapist, that's a bit crazy.
Crazy?
I think that he possibly cursed other people, a bit like he cursed me. Sometimes you could see he was bursting to tell me about it, but he couldn't. He was ecstatic with power.
Okay, lots of things. Curse.
Ah, the curse. Well remembered. I was hoping you'd forget. It's going to sound crazy. Dr. Dekker said I would never be able to move forward until I came to terms with my grief. And so from this point on, I start to relive the same day over and over again until I made something of it. I believed him.
Why did you believe him?
I didn't want to believe him. I remember I said, you can't just say things and they happen. He laughed and laughed. I think he was going mad. He said he'd give me a demonstration.
Demonstration.
He held his hand outstretched and told me to look at the flame. There was no flame, and then there was. He was holding a flame in his hand that had come out of nowhere. And he tried to hypnotize me to make me forget it.
Lame.
I didn't forget seeing the flame. He wanted me to forget it all, but I didn't. For whatever reason, he couldn't undo what he'd done. I was scared. I pretended like the hypnosis had worked.
Hypnosis. Hypnotize. Scared.
I was scared what Dr. Dekker would do to me if he found out I still knew. So I had to play along. Keep coming to the sessions. Pretend I hadn't seen what he'd done. It was awful, because I was suffering through the same days over and over again, but I couldn't talk to him about it, because he'd know.
Let's go back to
He
demonstration.
held his hand outstretched and told me to look at the flame. There was no flame, and then there was. He was holding a flame in his hand that had come out of nowhere. And he tried to hypnotize me to make me forget it.
Forgets.
He'd become bored of me, so I got much of my insight from calls or messages he'd take during our sessions. I think because he hypnotized me, he didn't want to play with me anymore. So I got basic therapist.
Yeah, that's right. Basic therapists.
He told me lots of people get depression. To become more active, see more people. And although he wouldn't always be there to listen, Jaya would be.
Oh, Jaya.
Yeah, I talked to her quite a lot. I'm not sure how many days of that she'd remember. She seemed to care, which is more I can say for Dekker.
Tea. She gave you tea, right?
Sorry.
Oh, we are done with Nathan as well. Nathan. Okay, let's move on.
You can stop looking at me like that. You made me do this.
What?
And don't try and escape. You're all tied up.
What?
Now tell me the truth.
Why am I tied up?
Is this a dream?
Yes, this is a dream.
That's a good doctor. Yes, it's all a big dream. So let's get down to business. Do you believe that people can have kinetic powers?
I think you should say no. No. Yes, I believe.
Answer me.
Yes, I believe people can have kinetic powers.
And how do we treat people with kinetic powers? Do we encourage them or do we discourage them?
We discourage them, except when we accidentally encourage them because of the text parser.
Very good, Doctor. That's the right answer. Remember it, or there will be consequences. Now, since I'm here, let's have a little bit of fun. Shall we, Doctor?
No. No, Jaya. Okay. Are we dead? What's going on here? So why didn't we go to the beach or the lake house?
There's someone else in my hour.
I brought David back to life.
I removed the chains, dressed her.
It was Iris.
We could try shifting now.
Would you like to see David, Doctor?
Sorry.
We both read The Cult of the Kinetic Mind, and that broke. It's no coincidence that most psychokinetic patients are
Grateful if you could see your way to declaring me
insane, or at least
temporarily insane.
There was no flame, and then there was.
I'll kiss a guy,
I pretended like the hypnosis had worked.
and then he just follows me.
Can we maybe not talk about Hannah anymore?
Wherever I go.
I may just still pull out in front of the driver.
Act 4 Dreams.
Morning, Doctor. You're looking a bit unwell. Are they getting you all wound up? Well, have a look at this. I found it in Dropbox. Apparently, Dr. Dekker lent Mariana some money. Sounds dodgy, doesn't it? I also got the toxicology report back from Officer Yates, and shocker, Dr. Dekker had... Sorry. You just have to read it. I should have spoiler alert tattooed on my forehead. And can we not do the grief counselling thing today? I'm all sorts of behind on work and I'm getting more stressed out watching it all pile up. If you need anything though, I'm here.
Jaya is still a character. What dream was that? Jaya thinks I should tell all the patients I can stop their problems. Perhaps I should avoid her till later. Okay. Let's check the toxicology report. Regional Laboratory Services toxicology analysis. There was ethanol in his blood and temazepam, benzodiazepine, which is one of the meds that the nurse uses, of course. That she mentioned she uses. £15,000, no interest, 3 years. By signing this agreement, the borrower agrees to accept the sum of the loan amount and to pay the loan amount in full within the terms stated. The sum of the loan will be transferred by the lender into an account designated by the borrower within 14 days of signing the agreement. It's agreed that the loan shall attract no interest, and in lieu of accruing interest, the lender has agreed to the payment of the agreement fee, which is due before transfer of loan amount. So the lender also pays the fees. The lender also agrees to consider the loan repaid in full should they die or become to any power of attorney agreement as long as this event occurs within the term of agreement. There is no Dr. Dekker's signature though. How do we know it is Dr. Dekker? Was it not finalized? I mean, we know Mariana borrowed. There is nothing here that states that it was Dr. Dekker who lent the money. So Mariana has a motive for killing Dr. Dekker to get out of the debts. Alright, we are gonna skip Jaya till later. Well, let's start with Mariana. The game started us with Mariana. Is there anything to ask? I should tell all the patients I can't stop your problems.
That's too many things at once.
Stop your problem.
I have this recurring dream. I'm at the beach. I strip and walk into the sea. The sea feels warm and comforting. Not cold and harsh like you'd think. I swim down to the bottom of the ocean. I can breathe freely. I can breathe water. On the ocean floor ahead of me, there is a beautiful creature. A glowing being with wispy limbs. It's so
showing the
warm.
necklace. Is that is
I'm transfixed. But my feet shift. I'm unsteady. Below me, the floor is woven in human flesh. Dead bodies, but some of them still struggling for life. And these are the ones touching me, gripping my feet. I scream. That's when I wake up. Do you have that dream, Doctor?
No, I don't have that dream.
It's horrific and beautiful at the same time.
Wispy limbs.
It's a dream, Doctor. Stranger things happen in dreams.
Human flesh.
I do nothing. People follow me. I don't ask them to.
I have no idea. What the heck are you doing? Just sit straight, lady. She's crazy. Dream. Hello.
I feel thirsty, Doctor. And hot. Do you have any water?
Yes, I have water.
I've been drinking a lot of water recently. I didn't go to the beach. I didn't go to the sea. I said I would, but I didn't. I've been feeling this way for a while. It's like it's getting worse because I didn't go to the sea. It's like I'm having...
Oh, interesting. Why didn't you go?
No.
Why didn't you go to the beach? Why didn't you go to the sea?
Nope.
Beach. Sea.
Don't know.
Swim.
Why are you asking me that?
You need water because you don't swim. Go swim.
That doesn't...
Blackouts.
Do you forget anything from our sessions, Doctor? People follow me to the beach. I don't know who they are, and I don't know what happens to them. I don't always get followed though, so it doesn't explain my blackouts.
People follow you into the sea.
I've been drinking a lot of water.
A lot of water. Drinking water.
I've been drinking a lot of water
I need
recently.
wawa.
I didn't go to the beach. I didn't go to the sea. I said I would, but I didn't. I've been feeling this way for a while. It's like it's getting worse because I didn't go to the sea.
Thanks, Star.
It's like I'm having...
It's good to have some wawa. Why not?
I don't know. I've been drinking a lot of water recently. I didn't go to the beach. I didn't go to the sea. I said I would, but I didn't. I've been feeling this way for a while.
Feeling thirsty.
It's like it's getting worse because I didn't go to the sea. It's like I'm having...
Feeling thirsty. You need to go to the sea.
This sounds crazy, but I can hear the sea. It's like an alarm going off in my head. Do you know where the sea is? From here? It's over there. Wherever I am, I know exactly where the sea is. It's like a compass.
Cthulhu.
That's not something I know anything about.
I'm sure you do. How can you sense the sea?
Ask me something.
Eventually, yeah, I guess. And how does that make you feel?
I know nothing.
Always ask about that, chat. What happens to people who follow Mariana? People who follow you drown. People who follow you. People into the sea.
Do you forget anything from our sessions, Doctor? People follow me to the beach. I don't know who they are, and I don't know what happens to them. I don't always get followed though, so it doesn't explain my blackouts.
What happens to the people who follow Mariana? People who follow you die. People follow you into the sea. I don't know how to... I don't know what the game expects.
I've been drinking a lot of water recently. I didn't go to the beach. I didn't go to the sea. I said I would, but
Is
I
it
didn't.
disappear? Okay, let's disappear.
I don't know.
People disappear.
Don't know.
People disappear into the water. No. People drown.
No.
Followers drown.
I said I don't know what happens to them.
Oh, this is how
It's not always to the beach. Sometimes they follow me home.
Followers die. Followers follow. Follow home.
My home is in Chantry. You know that. You rang my doorbell last night.
Did I? I rang your doorbell?
If you say so, it must have been your twin then.
My twin?
I don't know if I have a twin. Do you have a twin, Doctor?
No, I don't have a twin.
I know you don't. It was definitely you, wearing what you're wearing now.
Wasn't me.
Nope.
It was a skin changer.
That
Was a fake.
doesn't...
I did not ring your doorbell. Chantry.
Why are you...
I don't know.
My home is in Chantry. You know that. You rang my doorbell last night.
Last night.
I know nothing.
What happened last night?
Ask me something else.
The ads are here, so we are gonna pause for a bit. Think about what we can ask. Let's listen while the ads are happening.
My home is in Chantry. You know that. You rang my doorbell last night.
There's certainly something to follow up from there. I'm not sure what though, because we did ask lots of questions.
I don't know if I have a twin. Do you have a twin, Doctor?
Yeah, the ads are up. I don't know if you're hearing me right now. I don't know if you're getting ads.
I know you don't.
Avatar Blade just moosted
It was
Rogue
definitely
Trader.
you, wearing what you're wearing now.
Avatar Blade just boosted
Wearing what I'm
Cyberpunk.
wearing. That could be the thing.
If you say so, it must have been your twin
Avatar
then.
Blade just ghosted Witcher 2.
I know you don't.
Thor Obliterator
It
just
was
tooted
definitely you,
Dragonfall.
wearing what you're wearing
Thor
now.
Obliterator just boosted Jade. Thor Obliterator just boosted Saga 2.
The game is giving me trouble with keywords again. I feel like I know what to ask, but I cannot find the correct phrasing. We got through the previous day fast enough, but there have been a few occasions where the game confuses me a lot. Same clothes could be something. Can you please properly sit down? Why is she like this, chat? What's wrong with her? Let's listen to these as well.
This sounds crazy.
Hear the sea.
But I
That
can
is
hear the sea.
that is something we can ask.
It's like an alarm going off in my head. Do you know where the sea is? From here? It's over there. Wherever
Okay, we are gonna ask
I
about
know
hemorrhoids. No, we are gonna ask about
exactly
hearing
where
the sea.
is. It's like a compass.
Compass. Compass could be a keyword. Hear the sea, compass. We're gonna try those. I think I used exactly sea compass before. Okay. Hear the sea.
I hear a sound like singing.
Singing, you say?
Calling me. It gets stronger when I face it, when I move towards it. That's how I know where the sea is. But when I don't go to the sea, I feel like the sound gets louder all the time. I'm having trouble sleeping. Perhaps I need sleeping tablets after all.
Alarm. Tablets.
Don't know.
Sleeping tablets.
What's temazepam? Why are you asking?
Temazepam. Dekker had temazepam in his blood.
That
Dekker.
doesn't mean...
Dekker blood.
Ask...
Ethanol.
I know.
Temazepam is a sleeping pill.
What's temazepam?
I am asking because Dekker had it in his blood.
I don't take sleeping pills. Never have done.
Oh,
when
what's
you
the spelling?
Suffer blackouts already, you don't really get offered anything like that.
What else did we say?
My home is in Chantry.
Oh, wear the same clothes.
Nope.
Same clothes.
I don't know.
Twin. Who rang the doorbell? Did you answer the doorbell? Okay, borrow money from Dekker.
He lent me some money to start my business. It was a proper agreement. I remember signing things. He thought that a distraction would do me good. I don't think he expected me to trawl the beach for treasure and sell it online.
Business. How is business?
I'm sure you've asked me this before. I sell necklaces, made from things I found on the beach.
I asked how is business, not what is your business. Signing papers.
He wanted a clause in our loan agreement that said I didn't have to pay him in the event that he died. He wasn't expecting to die, he was just concerned my anxiety would get worse, wondering what it would mean if he did.
Anxiety.
Yeah, I'm anxious about being ill.
When is business? Ill.
Dr. Rose thinks maybe I have a vitamin deficiency. I can tell she has no idea. She smiles, but she hasn't got any answers. I think I probably need to go back to the beach.
As weird as Mariana is, I don't think she
See,
would kill Dekker
Doctor.
on purpose.
It's calling me.
Maybe accidentally, when she lost control. See calling you.
This sounds crazy. Dr. Rose...
Vitamin deficiency.
No.
Dr. Rose. Rose. Vitamins.
I know nothing. This sounds crazy. But
Okay, let's go back to this.
he lent me some money to start my business. It was a proper agreement. I remember signing things. He thought that a distraction would do me good. I don't think he expected me to trawl the beach for treasure and sell it online.
Distraction.
Dr. Dekker thought I had too much time on my hands, so a distraction would do me good. He lent me $15,000, all in all.
So that's done. We still have these though.
My home is in Chantry. You know that. You rang my doorbell last night.
So...
If you say so, it must have been your twin then. I don't know if I have a twin. Do you have a twin, Doctor? I know you don't. It was definitely you, wearing what you're wearing now.
How do we follow this? Who visited you yesterday?
Ask me something
I didn't visit you yesterday.
that
Dream last night. Did you dream last night?
no.
I had a dream last night. I don't know how to follow this up. What about
I've been
this?
drinking a lot of water recently. I didn't go to the beach. I didn't go to the sea.
Go to the beach. Go to the sea.
I don't know.
Go swim.
Don't know.
You need swimming.
Nope.
You need to swim. I'm not even asking you a question. Dr. Dekker's loan. I should take a look at the contracts. Okay, let's take another look at the contract. No interest. Let's ask about no interests.
That doesn't.
Agreements.
I don't know.
Arrangement fee is £1. Signature. Signature.
That's not something I know anything.
Do you prefer waffles or waffles, and why?
That doesn't mean anything.
Sorry, Multi. She doesn't know. Is there something to ask here? You paid in full in case of death. Chad, any ideas? Or I will ask for a hint. I don't know how to ask a new question here. Distraction.
Dr. Dekker thought I had too much time on my hands, so a distraction would do me good. He lent
Too
me
much time?
15,000. All in all.
15,000. Too much time.
Don't know.
15,000.
Mainly rent.
Okay, this is new. 15,000 mainly rents. Rents.
Ask me.
Pearl.
I know.
Did you go to the bar?
Nope.
Did anyone follow you? Okay, let's get a hint. Was she aware of Dr. Dekker drinking a lot? Oh, because of ethanol in his blood. Am I supposed... Wow, that's a question I wouldn't think to ask. I think this is the best hint we have ever gotten so far. Did you know Dr. Dekker drank a lot?
No.
Dr. Dekker drank.
Why are you asking?
Were you aware that Dr. Dekker drank a lot? Were you aware that Dr. Dekker was a bloody drunk?
Don't know.
How am I gonna ask that question? What else do you drink?
That's not something I know.
Do you drink ethanol?
That
Do you drink alcohol?
No.
Vodka?
I don't know.
Fully drunk?
I
Okay, that was a good hint, but I don't know how to ask that question. Did you know Dekker drank?
Ask me.
Did you know Dr. Dekker drank a lot?
Nope.
Dekker drank alcohol.
I've seen Dr.
Okay.
Dekker drink, but not that much. Certainly not during our sessions. He had other things on his mind, I'm sure.
Other things.
Why are you asking?
What other things did he have in his mind?
Don't know. I've seen Dr. Dekker drink, but not that much.
When did you see Dekker drink?
I've seen Dr. Dekker drink, but not that much. Certainly not during our sessions. He had other things on his mind, I'm sure.
Other things on his mind.
No.
What other things?
I know.
What other things on his mind?
Nope.
Things on his mind.
I don't.
Mind on his things.
Ask me.
That looks like a dead end. I'm gonna get another hint. Why was I at Mariana's house? Okay, why was I at your house?
I don't know. I didn't kiss you, but you just followed me, like the others. I don't feel comfortable here, Doctor. I'd like to leave.
So that was the way we were supposed to ask that question. Why was I at your house?
I've been drinking.
Did we swim? What did we do last night?
That doesn't mean anything. I don't know. I didn't kiss you, but...
Where did I follow you from? Where did I follow? Why did I follow you? I don't know. Always into the east.
I don't know. I didn't kiss you, but you just followed me, like the others. I don't feel comfortable here, Doctor. I'd like to leave.
Uncomfortable.
Ask me something.
Why are you uncomfortable?
Don't know.
Why are you not comfortable?
No.
Why do you want to leave?
I know nothing.
Me neither. Hint. How is she getting worse? How are you getting worse?
I don't feel well. I feel sick most of the time, dizzy, thirsty. I got a head fog like you wouldn't believe. My doctor, Dr. Rose, sent me for blood tests.
Head fog. Blood tests. I mean, we came to this before. We came to that. I don't know. It's a little bit weird, this Mariana section. Like that, there were multiple parts where I had to ask for a hint because the game didn't accept alternate means of asking that, and then the final thing actually reconnected to something that we had already found, but you know, we kind of filled in the blanks from another path, and then the game says, okay, you found enough. I'm not very happy with this section. For some reason, Mariana sections have always been very weird in this game. No other character has been that difficult to figure out. I don't know why. Thanks, Multi. Have a good rest of your day. Let's go to Glenn. Hello.
Sorry, I'm Glenn. I didn't expect to be here. I was looking for the men's room.
Men's room.
Like I said, I was in the green room. You know that new restaurant in town? I actually need to do something. Done. Sorry. I was in the middle of a date and needed the restroom, and here I am.
Did you teleport here?
Interesting question, but I don't know.
Date.
Sorry, you're not familiar with my case. I stepped through the restroom door into your office. Sometimes when I go through a door, it opens to another place.
Portals. I should ask Glyn if Jaya saw him walk in. Did Jaya see you walk in?
No, I shouldn't imagine she did that. I didn't even pass through the waiting room. Besides, it's lunchtime, she won't be there.
Did you see Glyn?
Interesting.
Did you see Glyn walk in?
I don't know, Doctor. Do you?
No, I don't know if you saw Glyn walk in or not. If he knows Chell? Who is Chell? Isn't Chell one of the characters in Portal 2 multiplayer? Am I confusing? It's the protagonist of Portal. Oh, okay. Yeah. Or Nordum. Okay. Jaya. Did you see Jaya?
Portal detected. No, I shouldn't imagine she did that. I didn't even pass through the waiting room. Besides, it's lunchtime, she won't be there.
Waiting room.
Sorry.
How do you teleport?
Nope.
How do you teleport through doors? How do you... what did you do on your phone?
Oh, I know this one. No, I don't. No, I shouldn't imagine she did that. I didn't even pass through the waiting room. Besides, it's lunchtime, she won't be there.
How long have you been teleporting?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to disable the no response videos.
At midnight,
It's
David,
especially
there's
annoying
someone...
with this guy. And I actually have no idea what to ask him now. Dekker.
Dr. Dekker was crazy. I arrived late to the party. Apparently, he was a fine, upstanding citizen before. I don't know what changed him. Of the few sessions I had with him, he'd observed me walking through doors.
Observe you.
But I'd walk through a door and I'd disappear. Then I couldn't get back. The session was £150 either way, so I paid that for a couple of times and then decided it was a bad idea. As you can see, it's still happening.
Standing citizen.
But I'd walk...
Disappear.
The doors. I'm still vanishing from one place to another.
Does it always happen? Do you always vanish?
My dad died. He was on his deathbed and I was complaining about work, women or whatever. It was an idiom. He said, when one door closes, another opens. Then he died. I needed those words to be important. So here I am.
Stop believing in those words. Okay, we have seen all of that. No, we haven't.
My dad died.
Dad.
He was stoic. He had tuberculosis in his lungs. That's what killed him. Nobody knew until the end. I never got to say I loved him.
Did you love him?
Yeah, maybe. He'd split with my mum 3 years earlier. It was messy. It was bad. I didn't talk to him really at all. They called me as next of kin, said I should come in if I wanted to say goodbye. I did love him. He just broke everything.
What about your mother? Broke.
No. I hadn't seen him for so long. I just let it all out. I screamed, I shouted, I punched the walls. Do you know what he said?
What did he say?
Sorry. Over and over again. Like he really meant it. He did. He really meant it. And when I stopped, when I was exhausted, he smiled at me. Like he cherished me. Like he'd been waiting to say sorry. Waiting for forgiveness.
It should be treatable. Unless it's too late, I guess. If it's diagnosed too late. Who knows what kind of mental state the guy was in after the divorce. Maybe he wanted to die. Maybe he didn't want to go to the hospital. Maybe he didn't think any of that was important. Hey, Vadim, welcome. Enjoy your coffee, Vadim. Good to see you.
Sorry. Over.
Sorry.
I didn't get to. I didn't get to say I loved him.
We are jumping all over the place with this dialogue.
He just said when one door closes, another opens. And he died. What does he think of me?
He is proud of you. He loves you.
All those years, thinking I was the bigger man. It turns out he was. There's no going back, is there, Doctor? When one door closes, it's shut forever?
Yes, it's shut forever.
It's no solace, really, is it? Maybe another time.
Oh, he's gone. We figured him fully. Okay, Scarlet. Hello.
Scarlet. I haven't been in since he died. Since Dr. Dekker died.
Dekker.
He was a complicated man, as I suppose most people are. His external persona didn't match what he dreamed about.
What did he dream about?
His dreams were amazing, filled with a spectrum of colours and creatures. It was like Narnia for grown-ups. That was in the beginning.
What changed? What changed with his dreams?
Chaotic, dark. Like an earthquake, everything you stood on shifted into something else. I think he was fighting with something internally. And it was winning.
Internal fights.
I don't know. It's a turn of phrase. Inner demons? Insanity? I don't know. I can visit dreams, but I can't force the dreamer to interact with me.
How can you visit dreams?
I'm a dream walker. I can visit people and help them in their dreams. You've not caught up on all his old patients yet, then?
Can you visit my dreams? Visit my dream. Visits me.
I'm a dream walker.
Dream walker.
It's something I've been able to do since I was little. I was born an identical twin, and my sister and I shared dreams. We just thought it was normal. When our younger brother started having night terrors, we helped him. I just need to know the person, a little, and know they're dreaming. Then I can sort of jump into them.
Twin. What happened to your twin? What happened to your brother? Jump into dreams.
It's something I think in my mind. Firstly, I need to sleep myself. I'm constantly tired, so I can pretty much sleep on demand. Before I go, I think of jumping into that person. That's how it works for me. I've tried teaching others, but I don't know if anyone else can do it.
Can you teach me?
I don't know. Lots of people.
Half the time the game isn't
Whenever I get
responding to
close
my
enough to
question.
tell somebody about it, the first thing they want to do is try it out or have me visit their dreams. That's kind of why I'm here. Relationships.
Have you visited Dekker? Dekker's dream. Relationships.
It's difficult to sustain them. I'm not just talking about romantic entanglements. It's hard keeping friends too. Like I said before, I tell them about my ability and they immediately want to try it out. The problem is, I don't normally like what I see.
Why don't you like what you see?
I think people try to show off.
Thank you.
Firstly, they're a bit shocked if I turn up in their dream. But when they're comfortable with that, they start to put on a show. But most people can't control their dreams, so they tend to turn into nightmares pretty quickly. Oh look, I'm dreaming of a giant Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Call Ghostbusters.
Oh, why is it destroying New York?
Hello, fan. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
I think people try to show
off.
When you've experienced someone's dream, if they've been a bit creepy in it or terrified me, it's hard to look someone in the eyes after that. It's embarrassing. What should I do, Doctor? Should I not tell people about my ability? Keep it a secret, bottle it up?
You should tell them, but you should not visit their dreams. The game is not gonna understand I'm saying this, but
I know, right? So if I tell them, what can I do to stop pushing people away?
refuse to visit their dreams. Tell them you don't want to visit their dreams. Maybe QP, maybe. But generating the videos would be probably weird. Like as a chatbot, it's probably would work better. I'm not sure about the videos. Scarlett wants to stop pushing people away. Maybe she should just refuse to dreamwalk. That's what I'm trying to tell her. Refuse to dreamwalk for them.
So, if I could breathe through my ears, you wouldn't want to see it. I do say no. A lot. But I usually cave eventually.
Don't cave.
His dreams were amazing, filled with a spectrum of colours and creatures. It was like Narnia for grown-ups. That was in the beginning.
Narnia? Narnia for grown-ups. Amazing dreams.
His dreams were amazing, filled with a spectrum of colours and creatures.
Okay,
I know, right? So, if I tell them, what can I do to stop pushing people away? So, if I could breathe through my ears, you wouldn't want to see it. I do say no. A lot. But I usually cave eventually.
Insist on refusing. Well, let's say something else, except they are just dreams. Be honest about what might happen.
Double honest. Interesting. I suppose I haven't really tried that. I might just give that a go.
Okay, what else is here? Maybe I'll turn on the hints here.
At midnight,
David,
there's some.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the same without the voice acting. It wouldn't feel the same. The acting, not voice acting.
His dreams were amazing, filled with a spectrum of colours.
Creatures.
Fluid. Soft. Intricate things. I couldn't draw a picture if you asked, but they drew you to them. They looked a little strange, but you felt compelled to watch them.
How strange. Strange how? Watch creatures. Watch them. Oh, that's actually done. Okay, let's go to relationships.
It's difficult to sustain them. I'm not just talking about romantic.
Romantic relationships.
He's dead now, so I suppose it won't affect him if I admit that. So yes, I was.
What, with Dekker?
Not near the end, though. Not when his dreams started changing. Like I said, my ability ruins relationships. Who told you? Jaya?
No one told me, first of all. You just admitted yourself. Hey Jaya, welcome. 80 streak. 80 taco streak. Thank you, Jaya, for being here. It's good to see you. Hope you're well. No one told me. You told me. No, Jaya didn't tell me.
Just thought she'd know. Thought she'd know everything about her precious Dr. Dekker. Sorry, we didn't speak that much. But she was a lot like the other woman. So much control over someone who was supposed to be her superior.
Who is the other woman? What other woman? Other woman? Woman other? Okay.
I know, right? So if I tell them, what can I do to stop pushing people away?
I don't also want to copy paste this, but I think I may have to.
It's difficult to do when you experience them like I do. But I know what you're saying is right. A lot of the time I assume people are controlling their dreams like I can. But they're probably directed by their subconscious, and who controls that?
Jaya. Dekker. Relationship with Dekker. Why did you break up with Dekker? I mean, I don't see any marks. Nothing to follow up on. Is there anything? What was she doing on... Oh, I completely forgot about that. That was a few days ago. Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day was awful. I had a bit of an accident with a creme brulee torch and had to spend the night waiting in A&E. I melted a nail to my finger.
Oof.
It hurt a lot and needed stitches. It's all fine now, though.
How did you melt your nail? Paper spike. I think I'm gonna call it done. I don't want to keep asking for hints unless you have an opinion, chat. Yeah, it cannot have been that long, right? It's weird. I don't think it's... Let's try. How did it heal so quickly? How did it... How is it fine? Nail. There's nothing to follow up on. Well, I'm curious. Let's see. Can she prove that she can dreamwalk? What? Can you prove that you can dream?
And this is exactly what I'm talking about. You're asking me for proof. How can I do that? Get into your head, into your dreams? We don't have any real relationship yet, Doctor. But you are growing on me. Let's not break that just yet.
I think these hints they lead you towards every single askable question, every single keyword, and some of them may not be important. So we could keep asking for hints until it's all green, it's all done. I'm not that curious to do that.
Midnight.
David,
There's someone.
But I'm gonna do that with this character, see how far it will go. Hint cooldown, unavailable for another 24 seconds, okay. Accidents. How did you have the accident? The thing is, about things that we have already talked about, if there is anything else to ask, they would have marks, either 1 or 2 marks. 1 would be, yes, there is something else to ask, but it's not very important. 2 marks, yellow, would be, okay, there's something important to find there. None of these have any marks. We have fully explored these. So we need to find a new query. Maybe she's only dreaming that she's in other people's dreams. Okay, maybe you are only dreaming that you are in other people's dreams.
Perhaps. Perhaps this session is a dream, Doctor. I don't see anyone else around. Do you?
Okay, that's all. That's green now. That was the only thing. Yeah. Okay, let's go to Nathan. Hello.
I'm feeling good. I ran into one of your other patients, Mariana. She's beautiful. I think we might go on a date.
Don't date Mariana. Don't go into the sea. Don't follow her. She's a siren. She's dangerous. Date.
I can't really explain it, but she seems like such a friendly person. I think the police are barking up the wrong tree.
Police?
I think I've probably said too much. It's probably not the same girl anyway.
What girl? What same girl?
Read the papers, Doctor. I don't, but people at work talk about it. Missing people, dead bodies. The police are looking for a redhead, apparently.
Redhead? Papers? Paper? Missing girl? Mariana? Police? Keeping our hands clean. Missing girl. Loop day. Loop. Repeat day. Hannah. How are you? All good. Why are you here? Missing people. Newspaper. News. What do we ask him? I can't stop your problems.
Please do. I wish I could believe you.
Wait, is this the loop day guy? Or is this the... This is the extra hour guy. This is the loop day guy, right? No, I'm confused. Is this a loop day guy? Okay. How's work? And how does that make you feel? Problems. Dates. Yeah. Bryce. Claire. Mariana. I cannot even start with this guy. Chad, do you have any ideas? A question to ask this guy? Hannah. Diary. Salvation Army bin. Did you burn anything? Burn books. Burn photos. People who follow Mariana die. Hint. I should ask him about the toxicology. Why would I ask him about the toxicology? That makes no sense though. Why? Temaz, I guess we need to ask everyone about temazepam, maybe. Temazepam.
If you get the combination of alcohol and sleeping tablets just right, you can knock out an elephant. I've no idea what kind of animal Dr. Dekker was. Which reminds me, that truck driver died.
Truck driver?
The truck driver that ran into Hannah. He was divorced, apparently. He killed himself. He mixed sleeping pills with alcohol too, but he died in his garage.
Ethanol.
It's funny how when somebody dies, all their bad traits come out. Yes, Dr. Dekker was a heavy drinker. He would often pour himself a glass during one of our sessions. Pretty rude.
Why did the truck driver die? Garage.
I read it in the paper. He'd been drinking. Then he took the sleeping pills. Then he went into his garage and put the hose pipe through his window. Not until he put his daughter in the seat first.
Wow, that's pretty dark.
It's one of those newspaper stories you read and you hope it says he leaves behind his wife and 7-year-old daughter. But his daughter was in the car. Do you know I wrote him a letter?
Letter.
Dr. Dekker told me one of the ways to get through my grief would be to write a letter to the truck driver. I tried to forgive him. I know it was my fault. But the thing that made me feel best was blaming him. I think maybe he killed himself because of me. Do you think I'm to blame, Doctor?
You are not to blame. No.
Maybe. Who knows what he was doing when he ran into Hannah? His daughter's picture was in the paper. Molly.
Molly.
Ever since I saw a picture in the paper, I've started thinking I could see her. Out of the corner of my eye. Like she's watching me. Crazy, right?
Okay, that was pretty scary. Did you notice Molly appearing to the side of the screen? I noticed it a little late. A little bit of a shock there.
It's one of those newspaper stories you read and you hope it says he leaves behind his wife and 7-year-old daughter.
It's the way it was so subtle.
His daughter was in the car. Do you know I wrote him a letter?
Letter?
Dr. Dekker told me one of the ways to get through my grief would be to write a letter to the truck driver. I tried to forgive him. I know it was my fault. But the thing that made me feel best was blaming him. I think maybe he killed himself because of me. Do you think I'm to blame, Doctor?
He is to blame. Truck driver is to blame.
Ever since I saw a picture in the paper, I've started thinking I could see her. Out of the corner of my eye. Like she's watching me. Crazy, right?
No, it's not crazy. I can see Molly. I see dead people.
Read the papers, Doctor. I don't, but people at work talk about it.
Missing people,
Missing
dead
people,
bodies.
dead bodies. The police are looking for a redhead, apparently.
Redhead. Missing people, dead bodies, redhead. Little girls being scary is a thing because it does not belong. It does not belong in little girls or little kids. They are supposed to be cute, innocent, and not dangerous. Anything but dangerous. They are supposed to be things in danger, you know? You are supposed to protect them. So it doesn't belong there, which makes it uncanny. So you start to question what the heck is going on. That's why that's extremely frightening. If he knows anything else about... Okay, let's ask about Dekker. I keep forgetting to ask about Dekker.
What are you trying to
why.
do most? Cure his patients or find out who killed him?
Both. I am trying to cure his patients.
It's been nice chatting with you. Don't get me wrong. But I can't help but feel you're mainly interested in finding out about the old doctor. I suppose you already know Dr. Dekker thought one of his patients was trying to kill him.
Who was trying to kill him?
He told me in one of our sessions, which was later rewound, that someone had been leaving him messages on his prescription pad. Not good messages.
Prescription pad.
He didn't tell me anything specifically. Just death threats. It was one of his many rants. I just sat there quietly, hoping he wasn't going to try and hypnotize me again. I asked him if it was a boy or a girl's handwriting. He said he knew who it was, and that they'd be in trouble. I think he was bluffing.
Bluffing?
I don't think he knew who was behind the death threats, or he'd have stopped it.
Nathan seems to be done. Okay. Let's go to Ellen. I can stop your... Was that what you were supposed to say? I can stop your problems.
You've never seen me angry, have you, Doctor? Don't say things like that when you don't mean them. It causes upset.
I mean it. Temazepam.
Most people have taken sleeping pills at some time or another, haven't they?
I've never taken sleeping pills.
It's probably quite easy to get hold of them. Although, I have to get
once.
a doctor to sign a prescription if I need any at work. It's probably the same for Jaya.
Ethanol.
Dr. Dekker drank a bit. I didn't say anything about it, but well, it's not very professional, is it? I mean, it's not like he was drunk. Must be very stressful being a therapist. Do you find it stressful, Doctor?
No, I don't find it stressful.
Maybe you're just tired then. You should get some rest.
No, I am not tired. You should get some rest.
Most people have taken sleeping pills at some time or another, haven't they? It's probably quite easy to get hold of them. Although, I have to get a doctor to sign a prescription if I need any at work.
Prescription.
It's probably the same for Jaya.
Prescription. Jaya.
Jaya seems really nice. I don't know why she'd want to work in a place like this.
What's wrong with this place? Place like this.
I just mean, get all these weird people coming here. I mean, I've met some of them out in the waiting room. I know they're just people, but a couple of them have seriously given me the creeps.
Creeps. Creepy people. Ellen says some of the other patients give her the creeps. Maybe I should ask her about each one. Scarlet. Bryce.
Bryce? I'm not sure who that is.
Claire.
She's the slightly older one, isn't she? Always well dressed? Yes, her. I'm pretty good at picking up on people's energy, and hers is cold. Actually, I think I sort of know her. Claire Castleford, isn't it? Apparently, she attacked her husband or something.
She killed her husband and then resurrected him as a zombie and then ate him. Ellen. Oh, you're Ellen. Mariana.
I don't think I know her.
Nathan.
I don't know who Nathan is.
So she only knows about Claire. And that's where we have run out of things to ask you. We need to think about new things. Dekker. I should remember to ask about
Dekker every time one of my patients dies. It makes me remember how he didn't care about his mum. He was a good therapist. He was a lousy son.
Dekker's mom. Dekker's mother. Dekker's mother. Why did he not care about his mother? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, chat. I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll continue.
I think we already found that clue.
I know, but what are we supposed to do with
I think
X?
we already found that clue.
Well, let's try to go.
That clue.
Let's try to go back to
I
the.
think we already found that clue.
Let's try to go back.
I think we already found that clue.
Quiescent pandemonium.
I think we already found that clue. Becky is awesome on the computer. She's a real cyber spy.
Close all doors. No! No, no! No! No, no, no! Not open all doors, close all doors. No! No!
The sleeper! Awaken!
What was the button to close all doors? I wanted to close them, not open them. Phazon. Oh, and this run was going well too.
As soon as I find you. Some taffer's broken in. Looks real mean.
Are you okay?
I'll turn you up soon.
Oh, I love it so much. That's exactly what I hoped would happen.
Excuse me. All right, take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. What, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir. I
Side for you.
For you! For you!
Pairwise just musted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer. Pairwise just ghosted Grim Dawn.
Shush.
Pairwise just roosted Look.
You don't need to talk about that, okay? There's no reason to say anything. Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that. It's worth it, chat. See, we got 4 cure healing potions.
I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
Could you please move a bit?
Okay, ma'am, it's your time is up. Your time is up. Murder? No. I thought it was a hot day. We could use a swim. Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force this time for real? We are actually. No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. Baited.
I don't know. Muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes.
I'm back. Hey Ray, welcome. Hope you are doing well today.
Board game heaven just roosted Menzo Baranzan
I was
ran Berzo
angry at
men.
Dr. Dekker.
So many men saw ramen.
Hilda's daughter, she's in Australia.
Welcome
so
back.
Fair enough. Maybe she really couldn't get over
Thanks,
to see
PP,
her. But Dr. Dekker's mum was dying
Board game
literally
heaven
on the
just
other side of
ghosted
town,
and
and
also
he
saw a
just
dagger
couldn't be
fall.
bothered. I shifted for her, but in a way, I wish I hadn't, because it let Dr. Dekker off the hook, you know? I didn't realise how little he cared until I told him the news.
Board game heaven just musted it
What did
fell
he
in a
say?
dungeon. One we must siege.
How did he respond to the news?
For a moment, I thought he might cry. Just for a split second. But he didn't. He just carried on with our session. I wish I knew what went on there. Jaya probably knows. She spent quite a long time with Sarah when she visited.
Jaya and Sarah. Jaya. Okay, so that line of questioning is done as well. What Ellen as a whole is not. What was the woman's name?
I was angry at Dr. Dekker. Hilda's daughter.
Hilda.
Hilda was Hilda to the end. I was the doting daughter. Don't worry, everything's going to be okay. I love you, Mum. Then Hilda, with almost her last breath, looks me straight in the eye and says, "Don't let them take Amelia."
Amelia?
Amelia's Hilda's doll. She used to have about 9 or 10 of them, all glassy-eyed and creepy looking, with frilly dresses and curls. All over her room they were. In the end, we had to get rid of them. They weren't very hygienic. But we let her keep one, and that was Amelia.
Why did she care so much about Amelia? What is this? Who is Amelia? Why Amelia? Dolls.
I'm keeping her safe until I can pass her on to Hilda's daughter. Maybe she'll fly over for the funeral. I don't know. Are you okay, Doctor? You look a bit pale.
Yes, I am okay. Pale. Why am I pale? Am I pale?
You've never seen me angry.
Angry. Anger. How are you when you are angry?
Hilda died last night. I was there. Well, I was there as her daughter. It was nice. She had a good death. She got to say what she wanted to say.
That is nothing to do with what I asked. At least we got it enough to get it to yellow. So I'll assume we got everything we needed. Okay, Claire. I can't stop your problems. Huh? I can't stop your problem. Taco Tuesday. What day is Taco Tuesday? Taco Tuesday. Hello.
There's no lake house today, sorry. David's not doing very well. He's caused a problem with the girl. I need to do something.
What problem?
The little girl, our neighbor at the lake house, she says David is weird and creepy. Doctor!
Jaya, stop doing that! What the heck?
I found some of the referral letters we were talking about.
Why do you always do
There
this?
is a pattern, but it's not the same for everyone. He said to get them to you ASAP, so here you go.
How does she appear like that? There's something strange about these solstice names. Hackett Brown, Chart Token and Low, Cat Roback. Dear Dr. Dekker, I refer a client to your clinic for I'm sorry. For evaluation, Claire Castleford. She is being charged with the murder of her husband and we require your diagnosis as to whether she was of sound mind and at the mens required mens rea. What is mens rea required for the crime? Hackett Brown. Hackett's Brown.
My solicitors did refer me, but I ended up going privately as it was cheaper. I'm paying them enough already without them getting a percentage of my therapy bill.
Dear Dr. Dekker, we believe our client who has only given us her first name, Mariana, is mentally unstable and would like your expert opinion on this matter. We are happy to cover all your costs and look forward to receiving your report forthwith. G chart. Charts. Chart, token, and ball. Charts, token, and... I don't think we can ask about this. For the attention of Dr. Dekker, I'm referring yet another client to you today for further psychiatric evaluation. It's my hope that you concur with my suspicions and are able to find him insane under the guidelines set out within the McNaughton rules. Who is this? McNaughton. Cats, Roundback. Roundback. Do I have to ask all of that to Claire? B charts. Charts. Referral. Murder in the first degree requires the mens rea of premeditation, whereas the second degree murder's mens rea would be done in passion. Okay. I see, okay. Got it, I guess. There's something strange about these soldiers' names. Hackett Brown, Chart Token and Low. Cat Roundback. Hackett Brown. Okay, girl. Little girl. David.
David has been hunting and skinning again. But from the look of the torso, he caught a domestic cat. I'm being generous. It was definitely a cat. I spoke to David about it, but I have no idea if he can comprehend me or not. He just grunts at me. He doesn't even smile anymore. Not at all.
What did he do to the cat?
Yes, sorry. I left out an important detail. The girl, Anushka. She was crying because her cat had gone missing, and she thinks that David killed it. Doctor, I'm worried.
Did David kill the cat? Is David's curiosity? Anushka.
I spoke to her again. She wouldn't tell me her name, which is quite right. I am a stranger after all. So I gave her the name Anushka. She said the man that lives in the lake house is weird and creepy.
David is weird and creepy. He's a zombie after all. You should kill David.
Yes, sorry. I left out an important detail. The girl, Anushka. She was crying because her cat had gone missing, and she thinks that David killed it. Doctor, I'm worried.
Worried?
I'm worried that David's not going to stop at cats. He's killed deer, rabbits, wild birds, and now cats.
Okay, next is Anushka.
I'm worried he might add little girls to his list. I can't stop him.
David needs to be stopped. Call the police. Tell the police everything. Lake house.
David hasn't been well. Otherwise, I'd taken you. Shall I bring him to you next time?
No, don't bring David.
You still don't believe me, do you, Doctor? Then it's settled. I'll bring David to our next session.
I said don't.
Though it will have to be just you here, and late at night. I can't have anybody else see him.
As much as I still like to believe that this game has different paths and endings and stuff like that, it's starting to feel like the game is forcing me in one path all the time. Like, we can agree or disagree to meet Mariana, we can agree or disagree to go to the lake house, we can tell her to bring David or not, but everything still happens the same way.
I'm worried that David's not going to stop at cats. He's killed deer, rabbits, wild birds, and now cats. I'm worried he might add little girls to his list. I can't stop him.
Exactly, Jer. Stop him.
I can't stop him. I can't control him in any way at all. Ever since I brought him back from the dead, he has done nothing but ignore me. I'm starting to think that...
Yes, you need to stab him to death again. Think what?
That I need to put David out of his misery. That I need to end his suffering.
Exactly, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
That I need to kill him again.
That's what I said!
What shall I do, Doctor?
Okay.
Should I kill David?
You should kill David. Yes, you should kill David.
I love him so much. But you're right. It's time. He's becoming a danger to people around him, not just himself.
Danger. David is dangerous. Let's ask about Terzopam. Wait, how do you type it again? Temazepam. Temazepam.
I've never used sleeping pills. I'm too afraid of what would happen to me in my sleep.
Ethanol.
If Dr. Dekker was an alcoholic, he hid it well. I never saw him drink. He certainly never offered me a drink. God knows I could have used one.
Do you drink? Dekker. Paper spike. Death threats. What else to bring up? Solicitor. What did she say about this?
My solicitors did refer me, but I ended up going privately as it was cheaper. I'm paying them enough already without them getting a percentage of my therapy bill.
That's true.
There's no lake house today, sorry.
Lake house, but I asked about lake house. What else?
There's no lake house today, sorry. David's not doing very well. He's caused a problem with the girl. I need to do something.
Lake house. Problem with the girl. What happens to the cats?
There's no lake house today, sorry. David's not doing very well. He's caused a problem with the girl.
What do you need to do?
I don't know. I need to do something about David. It's just too much. How can I stop thinking about what I've done? Tell me, how should I distract myself, Doctor?
You should go to a theme park. You should go swimming. You should play with Legos.
I love him so much. But you're right. It's time. He's becoming a danger to people around him, not just himself.
Danger to himself. Danger to people. Green marks do not usually lead to completely new avenues of inquiry. Even if there is a keyword past that, it's not something important. We have new notes. Anushka. We have Anushka, but I did... Okay, what does Anushka mean? Maybe I need to ask it that way. Anushka. Anushka. We asked about that notes, but is there a way to ask again? How is the little girl?
I spoke to her.
Is there another new note? There's something strange about these soldier names. Hackett Brown, Chart Token Unlock, Cat Roneback. What is strange? What is strange about the names? Can you see something? Maybe are they anagrams or something? Cat Roneback. Hackett Brown. Hackett and Brown. Messieurs, Hackett's Brown. Leftwich Court, London. Our client, who has only given us her first name, Mariana, is mentally unstable. Would like your expert opinion on the matter. Chart token and bow. Rolling sounds. Taco and tacos. We cannot ask Mariana about chart token and bow. Chart token and low? It's not chart token and low. It's chart token and bow. Not low. Is that the problem? Bow, low, charts, token, solicitor, referral.
It's a referral letter, Doctor. Don't overthink it. A girl can't be too careful with everything that's been going on.
Too careful. Referral.
My solicitors assured me that I wouldn't have to discuss anything about my trial with you, so I'm not going to. Concentrate on my state of mind, and let me worry about other things.
Okay. Referral. He doesn't have a referral. Referral. Trial. Can we ask about trial? Trial. News. Missing girl. Missing woman. Missing people. Trial. Referral.
I referred myself because of Dr. Dekker's mother. Was I supposed to have a letter?
Trial. Dull. Okay. Okay, Claire. Back to Claire. It needs to be something entirely different from these. Probably. It may not be. What have we been asking everyone? Temazepam, ethanol, letter Dekker. Hello, which is very important. Wait, temazepam. Ethanol. Alcohol. Alcohol. Drink. Temazepam, ethanol. Where's your hello? Did I not say hello to you? Hello. No, I did. How are you? Did I say hello to you? I did. So, with Claire, we did say hello. Temazepam, ethanol. Dekker. What are you going to do? Okay, I'm gonna get a hint. Has she talked to Bryce or Iris? Bryce? Okay. Have you talked to Bryce?
I never talked to Bryce, but I did talk to Iris. She didn't want to at first. She blames me for David's death, but as we both know, that's not a thing. Anyway, she said she was never locked up in any basement and had never heard of any Dr. Dekker. So it's, as I first suspected, a lie. You didn't make all of that up so I'd talk to Iris again, did you?
Yes, I made that up. I have no idea what we made up.
That's despicable, Doctor. I think I'm starting to warm to you.
Why would she talk to Bryce? I think I forgot some of the stories from yesterday. Bryce. Oh, there's a new note. I should tell Bryce Iris denies being locked in the basement. We can let's do it before we forget.
How extraordinary. So the girl in the basement was somebody that Claire knows, and she's adamant that I didn't rescue her. I really wish I'd taken photos now.
Who was the girl in the basement? Does Iris lie? Does Iris lie? It's still not done.
I never talked to Bryce, but I did talk to Iris. She didn't want to at first. She blames me for David's death, but as we both know, that's not a thing. Anyway, she said she was never locked up in any basement and had never heard of any Dr. Dekker. So it's, as I first suspected, a lie. You didn't make all of that up so I'd talk to Iris again, did you?
I didn't actually make it up, of course. Bryce told us. No, I did not make it up. It's a bit too late to deny now. Still need something new. Let's ask for another hint. Did she remember to bring a photo of David? Oh, right. Yeah, we asked about the photo, right? Did you bring a photo of David?
Oh, yes, here. From a few weeks ago. As you can see, Doctor, he looks perfectly normal.
I'm a little scared to look at this. He actually looks normal. Claire is done now. He looks normal. Yes, he looks normal. He is smiling in the photo. Okay. Let's go to Bryce. Hello. Well, the Temazepam.
My other doctor had prescribed me sleeping pills before I came to see Dr. Dekker. I think they were called Temazepam. I never took them.
Ethanol.
I never saw Dr. Dekker touch a drop. Doesn't mean it wasn't going on behind closed doors, though, does it?
So most of the patients didn't see Dr. Dekker drink a lot, with the exception of Mariana. Dekker. Hello.
I'm fine. I'm worried. My pursuer in the hour, he's definitely military. I've developed a new skill to deal with him.
Worried. What's new skill?
Last night, I saw him draw something from his jacket. He was approaching me, grinning. I had nowhere to go. So I closed my eyes and imagined, well, I imagined being back home. And when I opened them again, I'd teleported.
Are you sure you weren't dreaming? Maybe you were dreaming. Maybe you woke up. Teleported.
I was as surprised as you are. I just imagined I was somewhere else, and there I was. Perhaps Dr. Dekker was right. Think of something, and it becomes real, if you believe in it. But I'll only do it wisely. Imagine the mistakes you might make. Don't want to become one with the igneous layer too soon.
I can stop your problems.
No, Doctor. No, you can't. I've seen what you can do. You can listen and ask, but you don't have any real power.
I believe you don't have any problems.
I'm fine.
Worried?
I'm worried. My pursuer in the hour, he's definitely military.
Let's ask about those.
I've developed a new skill to deal with him.
Military.
My pursuer, he's measured in his approach, watching, testing. When he finally came for me, I wasn't ready. I think he underestimated me though, and that allowed me to escape. He didn't think I'd be able to just leave. Why do you think he's coming after me, Doctor? Oh, I think I might know.
Why do you think he's after you? He must think you are dangerous. Pursuer. Oh.
My pursuer. He's measured.
Measured? Approach? Underestimated you.
My pursuer. He's measured in his approach, watching, testing. When he finally came for me, I wasn't ready. I think he underestimated me though, and that allowed me to escape. He didn't think I'd be able to just leave. Why do you think he's coming after me, Doctor? Oh, I think I might know.
Why? Can we even ask? You know? You might know? How do you know? What do you know? When do you know?
I was as surprised as you are. I just imagined I was somewhere else, and there I was. Perhaps Dr. Dekker was right. Think of something, and it becomes real, if you believe in it. But I'll only do it wisely. Imagine the mistakes you might make. Don't want to become one with the igneous layer too soon.
Work. Thanks for the lurk. What did we talk to him about the previous day? There was this neighbor.
I saw Jessica across the street this morning. She waved, but I just crumbled. Ever since I took those photos, I haven't been able to face her. Do you think I should tell her about the photos, Doctor?
I think you should destroy the photos. Destroy the hard drive. Hard disk. Hard disk? Yes, I think you should tell her about the photos.
Yes, you're right. I should tell her what I've done. Or at least let her have the photos. I don't think she's going to be very pleased. But I should be honest.
What else? What else was there about him? Photos. Destroy the photos. Well, let's take a hint. How everything is going at work? Okay. How is work?
Work is fine. If anything, I've been falling behind again. I think it's the stress of not being alone in the midnight hour anymore.
Midnight hour.
I stole a painting. There, I've said it. It was from the local gallery, Providence. I really like it, but I can't afford it. So I took it.
Which painting? Dorian's painting?
It's a painting of a spider in a large web on the pendulum of a grandfather clock that's stuck at 3:15.
Spider.
The spider from the painting. I'd like to think it was me. Like I was lying in wait and spinning some elaborate trap in my midnight hour. It's more likely that I'm just the fly.
Why is the clock stuck?
My grandfather died in World War II. He was a lorry driver. I don't really know much about him. Brave, though, you'd imagine.
That was not related to what I asked at all. Grandfather clock.
I stole a painting. There, I've said.
Stole?
It's just that one thing, just the painting I've stolen recently. I think my new pursuer is unraveling me. Is it okay to steal things, Doctor? If I really like them?
No, it's not okay. Didn't we talk about this before? No, it's not okay to steal things.
I thought you'd say that. I will do my best to refrain from it, but I can't promise anything.
Okay, Bryce is done as well. That leaves only Jaya. Let's see, Hackett Brown. Chart token and low. Bow. Cat run back. Hello?
I don't want to talk about grief today. I'm getting enough grief from work.
Tell me about your grief. Grief counseling. Okay, Temazepam.
I don't take sleeping tablets, never have. I'm not allowed to prescribe either. Dr. Dekker had me try to forge his signature once, but I was woeful.
Ethanol.
Some people would say Dr. Dekker had a bit of a drinking problem. It got worse and then it got better when his confidence turned up. I think it was the stress of dealing with the new patients. I like the odd tipple.
Tipple?
I've been known to drink, not as much at the moment, not as much as Dr. Dekker did. He kept at least one bottle in his desk drawer at all times. You can't imagine the amount of times I wanted to sneak in and have some.
Drinking problem. Work.
I don't know if you know, but Professor Alderby used to be my professor. He teaches history and psychology, amongst other things. I know it's not technically work, but he asked if I would allow him to have the video footage of his sessions with Dr. Dekker. Dr. Dekker wanted to be removed from all of the videos, so it's jump cut after jump cut, but I'm sure you've already noticed that.
Why removed?
I have no idea. Maybe he was an undercover secret agent. Maybe he was getting more annoying as time progressed. You're not, though. You're lovely. Is this a good time to ask for a raise?
No, you cannot get a raise.
Wow. I was kidding, but thank you, Doctor. I'll take that as a yes. And don't worry, I'll sort it all out.
I said you cannot get a raise. I said no. How can you take it as a yes? Hmm? What's going on here? No means no, lady. Haven't you heard?
I've been known to drink, not as much at the moment, not as much as Dr. Dekker did. He kept at least one bottle in his...
bottle.
I suppose it's possible that somebody spiked his drink. Most people probably knew he had a bottle in his desk. Wouldn't have been that hard to empty out some capsules into it. Maybe the police should get fingerprints?
Fingerprints. Spike. Jaya said Dr. Dekker kept a bottle in his desk drawer. Could someone have spiked this? So who was the character that knew? It was Mariana, right? The only character who knew.
I've seen Dr. Dekker drink, but not that much. Certainly not during our sessions.
Okay, not. She says not during. Which patient was it? Was it Ellen?
Dr. Dekker drank a bit. I didn't say anything about it, but well, it's not very professional, is it? I mean, it's not like he was drunk. Must be very stressful being a therapist. Do you find it stressful, Doctor?
I think one character said he drank during sessions.
It's funny how when somebody dies, all their bad traits come out. Yes, Dr. Dekker was a heavy drinker. He would often pour himself a glass during one of our sessions. Pretty rude.
So both Nathan and Ellen might have seen him drink during sessions. Nathan says for sure. Ellen kinda suggests it.
If Dr. Dekker was an alcoholic...
So Claire doesn't know for sure. And Bryce doesn't know, right?
I never saw Dr. Dekker.
Yeah. And Mariana knew he drank, but Mariana dated Dr. Dekker. Went to a nightclub, so she could have seen him drink there, not necessarily during sessions. Or maybe even at home. Nathan.
I suppose it's possible that somebody spiked his drink. Most people probably knew he had a bottle in his desk. Wouldn't have been that hard to empty out some capsules into it. Maybe the police should get fingerprints?
Yes, the police should get fingerprints.
I'll go and suggest it. Make sure nobody touches the bottle in the meantime.
Dekker got death threats. Death threats. Threats. Death. Dekker. Work.
I don't know if you know, but...
Alderby.
I like Professor Alderby. He turned me onto that book I've been raving about.
Book.
The Cult of the Kinetic Mind. I should start selling them myself.
Kinetic Mind. Why is she throwing things at me? Cult of the Kinetic Mind.
I don't know if you know, but Professor Alderby used to be my professor. He teaches history and psychology, amongst other things. I know it's not technically work, but he asked if I would allow him to have the video footage.
Okay, video footage.
I didn't think you'd mind, since it wasn't your case anyway. Mostly it's the professor talking about how he viewed reality back then, in so much as he thought it was changeable. There's nothing else to do but watch while things are encoding.
Changing reality. Reality. Change reality.
Psychokinetics, remember? Cult of the Kinetic Mind? Professor Alderby said it was recommended reading to help psychiatrists in their frontline battle with insanity, he likes to call it.
Insanity?
Professor Alderby saw the relationship between psychiatrist and patient as a winnable battle. The patient must be cured by removing their psychokinetic ability if present, either by telling them it doesn't exist or by using another psychokinetic ability to negate it. It's a long time ago, I can't remember all of it. There was a specific example.
Specific example.
If someone tells you they can fly, you tell them you control air currents and that from now on they won't be allowed to use them. This would normally stimulate the brain in such a way that the patient stopped thinking they could fly. The main danger as the therapist is believing that you can control air currents.
Interesting.
If someone tells you they can fly,
Maybe we should apply that
tell
strategy.
them you control air currents and that from now on they won't be allowed to use them. This would normally stimulate the brain in such a way that the patient stopped thinking they could fly.
I think danger might be
Main
a key
danger as
word,
the
yeah.
therapist is believing that you can control air currents.
Danger.
The danger of pretending you have psychokinetic abilities is that you may start believing you have them and then have them. It's the paradox of the cure. Dr. Dekker loved paradoxes. His favourite was the grandfather paradox.
Grandfather paradox.
If you can travel back in time and kill your grandfather, then you cannot be born. But if you cannot be born, then you cannot kill your grandfather. It's a time traveler's chicken and egg, if you will.
That's not true. That paradox only applies to a single timeline theory. Multiple worlds theory, it's not a paradox at all. Anyway, paradox. Grandfather paradox. You do not repeat days. I control days. Mariana. You cannot breathe underwater. Ellen. You cannot shapeshift. You cannot skin change.
Days pass.
Claire, you are not a necromancer. Bryce, you do not have extra hours. None of them. Maybe it's gonna work in the last day or something. I don't know. Let's move on.
You said you'd help me with my problem, but he's still here.
Who is still here? Who is still here?
Dr. Dekker. He wants me to kill people.
Dr. Dekker is dead. Dr. Dekker is not here. Dekker is not here. Dekker is dead. Why did you kill Dekker? Missing people. Missing people. Dekker. Why does he want you to kill people?
He wants them to follow me. To the sea. To the creature.
What creature?
It eats them. It's getting stronger. Dr. Dekker says when it's strong enough, it's going to walk again. That's why I black out.
Stop worshipping Cthulhu. Walk again. Stronger. Strength. Underwater. Follow.
It eats them. It's getting stronger. Dr. Dekker says when it's strong enough, it's going to walk again.
Blackout?
That's why I black out.
Blackout is the keyword, blackout.
He doesn't want me to know. He doesn't want me to remember. I'm feeding a beast that wants to eat us all. You've got to tell me, Doctor. You have got to tell me the truth.
There is no beasts. No, there is no beasts. The truth is you're crazy.
You're dreaming, but your dreams are the truth. Don't forget me when you wake. I don't know how I'm in your dream, but now we're together. Let's play a game.
Let's not. What game?
I say a word, you say a word. Ready? Guilty.
Hard work. Is charged. Innocence.
Murderer.
Lifesaver? No. Lifesaver? Murderer? What is the opposite of murderer? Mariana. Mariana.
Wrong answer.
Oh no.
Now you're stuck with me.
No.
3 little words and I'll let you go.
Okay, I love you? No, I'm not gonna. I don't love you.
Yes. Yes, you do.
No. No, I don't. No. You're scary.
You rang my doorbell.
The truck driver
The little girl.
killed himself.
David is weird.
Like she's watching me.
I need to put David
Molly,
out of his misery.
Is it okay to steal things?
Sleeping tablets.
Fingerprints?
Dead bodies.
I saw Jessica.
Should I kill David?
Hilda died last night.
Do you think
Get
I should
naked
tell
and
her
go
about
into the sea.
Psychokinetics?
Walk the floor.
photos?
Dr. Dekker seemed to like a drink.
Bit of a drinking problem.
It's probably the same for Jaya.
one of his patients was trying to kill him,
He lent me some money.
leaving him messages.
Creature, human flesh.
I'd teleported.
Do you have that dream, Doctor?
So my theory so far.
Oh, Doctor. You look. There's something I need to tell you. I can't find Dr. Dekker's prescription pad anywhere. I'm not sure when it went missing, but I don't remember seeing it for a while. Yours is there, but I'm scared one of the patients may have got their hands on it. Let me know if you find it, anyway, and ask me about Mariana later. I've got news.
My theory is Jaya killed Dr. Dekker. Because she discussed it with Dr. Alderby, and Alderby thinks Dr. Dekker has gotten dangerously strong with kinetic abilities. He has been using kinetic abilities to stop patients using their powers, but he got powers of his own, and that affected him, changed his, personality, everything. So Alderby thought he should be stopped, and he charged Jaya with stopping him. That's my theory so far. Chronomicon is the. Let's ask Jaya about Mariana.
I've been reviewing your files. I know, I'm sorry, a bit naughty, but have you considered that Mariana may have murdered Dr. Dekker because of the money she owed him?
Oh, isn't
She
it
had
a
most
little
of
bit
the
too
game.
convenient?
She got all the money if he died, and it makes most sense, doesn't it?
Why did you kill Dekker? You killed Dekker. We cannot ask, actually. Jaya thinks Marina's motive might be money. Dekker's prescription pad is missing. I should ask the patients about it. And the death threats Nathan said their own. Okay, let's start with Nathan. Hello.
I think you know who killed Dr. Dekker.
Yes, it's
So you're
Jaya.
going to have a good day. Can we talk a bit about hypnotism, though?
Hypnotism. Okay. Prescription pad.
His prescription pad's missing. The one with all the death threats on it. Do you think the murderer took it to cover their tracks?
Death threats.
I was trying to find his bloody paper spike to stop him using it in our sessions. I was just going to take it, but one of the other patients walked in on me. I had to improvise.
Who walked in on you? Who walked in? Who walked in? Who? Improvise.
Claire Castleford. That's who's been writing the death threats on his prescription pad. I didn't really want to say, but I think people need to know now that it's gone missing.
Why do you think it's Claire?
Dr. Dekker told me it was Claire Castleford. He said he knew who the culprit was, but he thought it was more fun that they didn't know that he knew. Madness.
Claire. Hypnotism.
I've heard you can plant key words in people when they're hypnotized. How would I know if I had any? I think that the hypnotism didn't take, but maybe Dr. Dekker did hypnotize me, and it did work, and he told me to think that it didn't. I think I found one of the key words.
Keyword.
I can't say what it is. I don't want to trigger it. I was on the phone to my dad last night, and he said something, and boom, I fell asleep. Normally I wish that kind of thing would happen, but it just happened. I phoned him back. I thought it was seconds, but it was an hour later. I asked him what he'd said. He'd watched some NASA program. He was reading off planets. It was one of them.
Uranus.
I don't want it to be triggered.
Jupiter. Venus. Mars. Well, is it Uranus? Because he actually responded to Uranus. Maybe it's any of the planets. What are the planets? Mercury. Neptune. Pluto is not a planet, but
Pluto's
still.
not a planet.
Yeah, I know.
Why are you even trying?
I know, but you know, it is a could be considered a little planet link, maybe. Kepler.
I can't say what it is. I don't want to trigger it. I was on the phone to my dad last night, and he said something, and boom,
It's not a planet.
I
though.
fell asleep. Normally I wish that kind of thing would happen,
I'm a Saturn. True.
but it just happened. I phoned
Let's try Saturn. Oh, it was Saturn. Thor. Okay. Did I also miss Venus? Oh yeah, you're right. I also miss Venus. Okay. Venus. There are. I found the keyword.
So he did plant me with something. I have
No, I
absolutely
did type
idea.
Mercury.
Did you find out what the key word is? What is it? No. Don't say it. Write it down for me. And thank you. You know, there's something I've not been telling you.
Yes, I will write it down for you. You went into a trance. Okay.
So he did plant me with something. I have absolutely no idea. Did you find out what the key word is? What is it? No. Don't say it. Write it down for me. And thank you. You know, there's something I've not been telling you.
What have you not been telling me?
It's about time travel.
Oh, okay, yeah. Of course, you can also time travel, right? Time travel.
I read a book about time travel. I thought what was happening to me was a type of time travel. I couldn't control it, but at the end of each day, I would travel back in time to the beginning and live it over again. I'm like Doctor Who, but I don't have a TARDIS, and I can't choose what time I go to. Except once.
Yeah, the napkin is coming. It's ready to be bent. The needle is coming as well. Once.
The doctor said she was legally still alive. The only thing they could do was starve her. Hannah didn't die in the accident the first time around. It was worse than death. She wouldn't have wanted that. I was looking at a photo from around the time of the accident. I had a lot of alcohol, which I think was probably necessary. I jumped back to the junction. I started pulling out, but the lorry was already on us. I drove into the lorry to make sure. I didn't wake up in hospital because I woke up the next day, present day. Things had changed.
That is very weird.
The doctor said she was legally still alive. The only thing they could do was starve her. Hannah didn't die in the accident the first time around. It was worse than death. She wouldn't have wanted that. I was looking at a photo from around the time of the accident. I had a lot of alcohol, which I think was probably necessary. I jumped back to the junction. I started pulling out, but the lorry was already on us. I drove into the lorry to make sure. I didn't wake up in hospital because I woke up the next day, present day. Things had changed.
How had the things change?
Her obituary changed in the press clippings I kept. It said she was killed instantly. Nothing else changed. Her family seemed to hate me more, which is ironic because the first time around, they pulled her off life support. So I saved them the indignity. Now they just think it was my careless driving that caused her death.
Well, it was. It was, wasn't it?
I think you know who killed Dr. Dekker.
Who killed Dr. Dekker?
Today, Doctor. Today we will have fun. Other days I've told you who it is. Today you can work it out for yourself. Maybe that will move things forward for me.
Is it Jaya?
His prescription pad's missing. The one with all the death threats on it. Do you think the murderer took it to cover their tracks?
Cover their tracks. Let's see. Cover their tracks. Improvise.
I read a book about time travel. I thought what was happening to me was a type of time travel. I couldn't control it, but at the end of each day, I would travel back in time to the beginning and live it over again. I'm like Doctor Who, but I don't have a TARDIS, and I can't choose what time I go to. Except once.
He asked about it. So, what, Dekker? What else to ask about? Nathan says Claire wrote to death threats. I should tell her. What else can we... Maybe we need to hear from others first. Let's go to Claire. Nathan says you wrote death threats. Death threats.
I've already told you, I never saw his prescription pad, so of course I didn't write any death threats. It sounds like someone is trying to frame me. Who's trying to frame me, Doctor?
Nathan says...
Nathan? I've heard that name before. Is he a doctor too? Once I got here early and there was someone in Dr. Dekker's office. He said his name was Dr. Nathan and that he was a friend of Dr. Dekker's.
Yeah, he improvised. He improvised. He lied. He is a patient. Nathan is a patient. Yeah, I love framing. I'm a huge fan of framing. Okay. Hello.
I'm fine. I killed David.
Good job.
Again.
Did you resurrect him again?
Like you told me to.
Well done. You did good. Anushka?
Anushka's fine, I would imagine. Her father came over to talk about the missing cat. It would have been an easier conversation had I not been splattered in blood and sweating like a milkmaid.
So you also killed the guy? Well, I hope not. What did you do? Yeah, those are the characters that I have captured, framed. Forever captured in the system now.
I'm fine. I killed David.
You killed David.
With an axe. I got him to put his head on the wood block. He didn't really know what he was doing.
So you executed him?
He trusted me.
Medieval style.
I cut off his head. When I picked it up, he was smiling.
Okay, that's weird.
Probably a muscle spasm.
You did well. Congratulations. Did you hang the head?
I buried him near the lake house. I'm not sure I'll be allowed a second funeral.
You're doing very
Besides, it's close enough to visit.
Okay, let's go to
Anushka's fine, I would imagine. Her father came over to talk about the missing cat.
Father.
It seemed like he wanted to give me a piece of his mind, but when he saw the state I was in, he fled. There were no police that turned up. I suspect I've got away with it, at least this second time. Now all that's left is for you to write up my diagnosis.
Diagnosis: crazy psychotic killer.
That I'm not sound of mind.
Pretty
that I
much.
wasn't sound of mind when I killed David.
No.
It's up to you whether you want to mention any of our other conversations.
That's not what I'm saying.
I'm happy either way.
I think you should be locked up is what I'm saying. So what else to ask her? Axe. Decapitation. No. They don't work. I don't know what to ask. Let's try.
Decapitation!
Let's. Wait, which planet was it that we found? Was it Venus? Neptune? Was it Saturn? Okay, it was Saturn, you're right. Saturn. What size axe would you recommend for decapitating people? Depends on who you are decapitating, what size their heads are. Hypnosis. Trance. Did you kill Dekker?
Oh, the continuing saga of Dr. Dekker. After he'd seen David and done his due diligence, he came up with an offer I couldn't refuse. Remember? The one I told you about when we first met.
Offer.
Dr. Dekker wanted me to reanimate him. He said he would kill David unless I agreed.
What? David was already dead? Wasn't David already dead? Reanimate.
He called me on Valentine's night. He promised to use a disposable phone so there would be no trace. I was supposed to come here, where I would find him dead, and then reanimate him. I agreed immediately. It seems that Dr. Dekker went through with his half of the agreement. But I forgot to turn up.
Forgot? What? What does he mean? What does she mean? That she didn't turn up to reanimate?
Dr. Dekker wanted me to reanimate him. He said he would kill David unless I agreed.
Agreed?
Yes. Dr. Dekker threatened to kill David. That terrified me at the time. I still had hope that David would recover.
So this is after the reanimation.
That I'm not sound of mind. That I wasn't sound of mind when I killed David. It's up to you whether you want to mention any of our other conversations. I'm happy either way.
Are you happy? What else to ask?
Nathan? I've heard that name before. Is he a doctor too? Once I got here early and there was someone in Dr. Dekker's office. He said his name was Dr. Nathan and that he was a friend of Dr. Dekker's.
No, Nathan is not a doctor.
He said he was returning a psychology book to do with time travel. And then he disappeared. Not literally, Doctor. Through the door. I mentioned it to Dr. Dekker, but he just smirked. I've already told you I never saw his prescription pad, so of course I didn't write any death threats. It sounds like someone is trying to frame me. Who's trying to frame me, Doctor?
Why would anyone frame you? Why do you think someone is framing you? Hey Farmer, welcome. Thanks for the streak. Restarting. Good to see you. David. I don't know what else to ask. We are gonna come back to her later. Let's go to... We did Nathan Claire. Let's do Bryce. Hello.
I'm not feeling very well. I tried to sleep through the midnight hour, and I slept for 8 hours. When I woke up, it was looking at me. That thing was looking at me. Time was still frozen. But I can't escape it. I'm doomed.
Prescription pad.
I didn't steal Dekker's pad. I didn't have to. If I wanted to use it, I could just teleport in here and steal a sheet. Why take the whole pad? Why be that obvious?
Death threats.
Well, kudos to whoever had the guts to do that. Wasn't me. What did they say? You've piqued my interest now.
They said... what did they say? They said... Someone wrote... Oh, I don't know what the actual death threats are. Okay, slept for 8 hours.
I tried to sleep through my extra hour. I didn't want to face it. That thing has been taunting me. I wish I was still religious.
Thing. Taunting you.
It wanted me to follow it, so I did. It brought me here, Doctor. Here. It thinks I killed Dr. Dekker. I'm sure of it.
What is that thing?
The thing that's following me. It doesn't have a face. I saw it close up when it was standing over me. It has no face, no eyes, no mouth, no nothing. Inside its hood is just space. Just a black hole.
How did it tell you to follow it?
It wanted me to follow it, so I did. It brought me here, Doctor. Here. It thinks I killed Dr. Dekker.
Did you kill Dekker?
I took his body. It was me. I took it from the coffin because I didn't want him put in the ground. I don't know what I was going to do with him. I just didn't think burial would be enough. Maybe I would cremate him. But the body disappeared.
Because it's reanimated. Where is the body?
If only he'd been cremated like you will be. I have a private tool shed at the graveyard. I moved his body in there before the burial. But when I came back, he'd gone. It was locked and he'd gone. How did that happen, Doctor? How did Dekker do that?
They're all nuts. He reanimated and teleported.
Perhaps.
Perhaps?
It had crossed my mind that Dr. Dekker perhaps resurrected himself. Maybe he wasn't dead, just sleeping.
Tool shed. Shed. Locked.
If only he'd been cremated like you will be.
Cremated.
Burial isn't enough for Dr. Dekker because he's evil. I thought if anything, we'd established that in our earlier sessions, Doctor. I had to destroy him properly, not just bury him in the ground.
The thing is, if you had let him be buried, he wouldn't be able to reanimate. Dekker's game.
If only he'd been cremated like you will be. I have a private tool shed at the graveyard. I moved his body in.
Stay a while and listen.
Moved his body.
But when I came back, he'd gone. It was locked.
Moved his body.
If someone else moved Dekker, they'd had to have picked the lock, moved the body, and then locked up again. Why go to the trouble of locking up again?
Lock up again? Let's go
I'm
back
not
to
feeling
hello.
very well. I tried to sleep through the midnight hour, and I slept for 8 hours. When I woke up, it was looking at me. That thing was looking at me. Time was still frozen. But I can't...
Doomed. I forgot about that.
It knows what I did with Dr. Dekker. It's been taunting me.
Okay, so that's connected to a previous dialogue.
If only he'd been cremated like you will be. I have a private tool shed at the graveyard. I moved his body in there before the burial. But when I came back, he'd gone. It was locked and he'd gone. How did that happen, Doctor? How did Dekker do that? Perhaps. It had crossed my mind that Dr. Dekker perhaps resurrected himself. Maybe he wasn't dead, just sleeping.
Blair reanimated him. Blair resurrected. No, it's connected to this. So I don't know what to say about this. Move this body.
If someone else moved Dekker, they'd had to have picked the lock, moved the body, and then locked up again. Why go to the trouble of locking up again?
I don't know how to follow this up with. Any ideas? Why lock up again? I'm not sure how to follow this up with.
If only he'd been cremated like you will be.
Burial. Ask about burial. Buried. Why not bury? Why not bury? Destroy the body. Where is the body? Who stole the body?
I teleported back into the art gallery after our session, in the midnight hour. I replaced the painting, so I haven't stolen anything for a long time now. Perhaps a cheeky borrow best describes it.
Okay, we went back to the stealing subject. Jessica.
Jessica has had a restraining order taken out against me and her daughter. I showed her the photos and then the rest is a blur. She was screaming, hitting me, pushing me away. In hindsight, showing her the photos might not have been the best thing to do.
No, it was great. Well done. You deserved it. You pervert. What else though? Let's ask for a hint. Dr. Dekker teleported out of... What? I said that already. I guess I have to say it again. Teleported. Dekker teleported out.
It's not out of the question to think that Dr. Dekker teleported himself out of the tool shed. If I can do it, he probably can. That's the kind of thing I've been thinking. But the thing that's been following me, it can teleport too. I think the thing might be Dekker. Is the thing Dekker?
No, it's not Dekker. No, the thing is not Dekker.
And so it is. You worried me then, Doctor. I thought you were starting to believe in the unbelievable too.
Okay. Bryce is actually done. Let's go to Mariana. That leaves the middle two. Prescription pad.
Why would someone steal Dr. Dekker's prescription pad? I didn't even know he had
Hey
one.
Mom, welcome. I said resurrected and teleported, and usually the game, when you put in two keywords, it says, the character says something like, okay, I'm confused, you know, break it up. But I guess teleport wasn't a viable keyword back then, so it didn't count. Yeah, I suppose it's something like that. Welcome, Mo. But yeah, usually if you say two viable trigger words, the game asks you to split it up.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Taze. Characters are going crazier for sure. Hello.
I'm fine, Doctor. I went to the beach, swam under the sea, and returned to tell the tale. No blackouts.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Dream.
I don't dream, Doctor. I haven't dreamed for years now.
You were in my dream. I dreamed of you. I don't love you. Okay, we cannot say it again. No dreams. No dream. Why no dream? Why not dream? Dream, dream, dream. Give me a kiss to... Okay, I'm not gonna actually say that. She just might do it. Let's go back to prescription pad.
Why would someone steal Dr. Dekker's prescription pad?
Death threats.
I prefer actions over words, Doctor. You know that.
Blackouts.
Like I said, I've been fine.
Dancing.
I've done lots of dancing. Lots of clubbing. Lots of socializing.
Dissection time.
What does it mean? 0.33x time stable? I am assuming that's good news, Veru. So it's like a third of a full-time tenured professor, something like that? I mean, it's nice. You are going to where you wanted to. Congratulations. Are you happy with it? Or were you expecting more? It's great from a time standpoint. It means your travel is much more expensive for time spent. Yeah. Are you gonna have to travel a long way to the school? I don't assume you are gonna want to move again. Yeah, I would expect teachers get paid according to how much they teach. Like how many hours they teach. I mean, maybe though you won't have to go every day, Veru. Maybe it won't actually be like... Maybe you will have to go 3 times a week. Oh, it's every day? Ah. That's a bit unlucky. See, that's the unlucky part. Just going there for a single class. I mean, it's the place you wanted, right? So, besides, it may be a gateway offer, and it may just get better in a year, maybe, or 2 years. I hope it works out there.
Why would someone steal Dr. Dekker's prescription pad? I didn't even know he had one.
You didn't know? No?
When you die and go to Hades, tell
That's
him
no.
Bruno sent you.
Why would someone steal
No. No is a keyword, but doesn't work.
Why would someone steal Dr. Dekker's prescription pad? I didn't even know he had one.
Yeah, GG's there. How did you not know? Okay, let's go to dream.
I don't dream, Doctor. I haven't dreamed for years now.
Follower. Follower. Anybody follow?
People follow me into the sea. I don't force them, they just follow.
Verumamo
See the
just
creature.
boosted fall. Verumamo just boosted with 6.
Enjoy
Verumamo just boosted
father-in-law
risen.
time. Ver. Thanks for the lurk. Creature.
I'm not sure what you'd call it.
Great old one.
A wisp? A star? It's so bright and warm
Is that a lurker?
and
Yes.
loving. I don't know why it leaves me. It only wants the others.
Well, you bring it food.
It feeds on them.
There is no creature. Stop giving the creature food. Stop leading people to the creature. You need to stop. Wisp.
When I look down, I black out. But if I can just keep looking forward, no blackouts. I can just swim back to the top when it's finished.
Finished?
You really want to know? If I look down, it's writhing, just limbs of people from the clubs and the bars. Not just from this week, but last week, last month, last year. They all look terrified, but somehow still alive. The creature. It's all inside them, poking holes through them that they shouldn't have. It just eats them. Slowly.
Eats them.
The missing people. That's where they go.
I don't eat slowly at all.
I don't know I'm doing it.
I'm a very
I
fast
swear
eater.
I don't, Doctor. The creature. I hear it. It's hungry. Nobody can know. It's our secret.
There is no creature. I killed the creature. I ate the creature. You must tell the police.
The missing people. That's where they...
Missing people.
I can't explain what happened with John. He followed me back from the bar that night and swam with me under the ocean. I blacked out. He'd gone.
John?
You must have read about John in the news. He was a local student who went missing. He was a looker. And he had a way with words, but he was also a cheat. The creature liked eating him a lot. But I can't explain what happened next.
Next? What happened next?
I left him to be eaten. And the next morning, he turns up in my bed at my house. He's not wet at all. No signs he's been in the sea, but he has holes in him. Lots of holes. His inside is on the outside. Just a ball of tangled worms. And now they're blaming me, but...
I wonder why.
You knew that, Doctor. Didn't you? That's why I'm here.
No, I didn't know that.
They think I killed John.
Can you
John
sit back
and some others.
a little further away from the camera?
They need to know whether I'm insane or not.
Are you insane?
My lawyer. He says I'm insane, but that he needs you to rubber stamp it. Do you think I'm insane, Doctor?
No. You're not insane. Wait.
I told you how grateful I'd be. But you need to fix my problem first. If they try me as sane, I'll be in prison for a long time. And then, how would you get your reward, Doctor?
Oh, you mean the reward where you feed me to a sea creature? And give me many, many new holes that I don't really want? That's not much of a reward, is it? You should rot in prison.
They think I killed John.
Did you kill John?
No! The creature killed John.
And then put him on your bed? Is that it?
The missing people. That's where they go. I don't know I'm doing it.
She would stay a shorter
I
time.
swear I don't, Doctor.
She would get a easier time
Creature.
and a shorter
I hear
time.
it. It's hungry.
And she'd be left out when they believed she had recovered.
Nobody can know. It's our secret.
Secret.
It's our secret. What will you tell people, that I'm feeding people to a creature at the bottom of the ocean? What proof do you have? You can't tell on me. You know what you do to me. When you visit.
What? I don't visit.
I let you do it because sometimes I'm ashamed of what I've done. You make me feel like I deserve it.
What are we doing to her? I'm not visiting you. I am not visiting you. I never visited you. I don't visit. I never visit anybody. I've never visited anyone ever. Okay, none of them work. Secret. Let's go back to secret.
It's our secret. What will you tell people, that I'm feeding people to a creature at the bottom of the ocean? What proof do you have? You can't tell on me. You know what you do to me.
What do I do to you?
You get inside me, Doctor. And it hurts. And you don't care.
Okay. So we are having sex. It's a weird way of saying it, but okay.
I don't dream, Doctor. I haven't dreamed for years now.
No dreams? No dreams for years? How do we follow this up?
I don't dream.
Why don't you dream?
Yeah. I did say that was a dream, didn't I? Is it easier to swallow, knowing it's the truth?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What is she
The truth
talking
is,
about?
I'm not like you, Doctor. Or anyone else. I can swim to the bottom of the ocean for hours. And people follow me. Even if it's the last thing they do.
Okay.
Why would someone steal Dr. Dekker's prescription pad? I didn't even know he had one.
You knew. You knew he had one. Is this over? It's not. Let's ask for a hint. Did she take the prescription? Did you take the prescription pad? That is so weird. We asked about it.
Wow. That's a low blow, Doctor. And after all our sessions, I'm not a thief. Even the loan, that was just unfortunate.
You had motive to kill Dekker. You had motive. Loan.
Dr. Dekker asked for his loan back after diagnosing me as sane. In his opinion, my blackouts and everything else were fictional. He had no proof, of course, either way, or I'd be cured, but he asked for his money back and I didn't have it.
What did he do then? What did you do? Did you pay the money? Did you kill him?
Dr. Dekker asked for his loan back after diagnosing me as sane. In his opinion, my blackouts and everything else were fictional. He had no proof, of course, either way, or I'd be cured, but he asked for his money back and I didn't have it.
Okay, we need to repeat that part. Asked for his money back.
Why would I do that? Dr. Dekker transferred our loan agreement to Claire at Castleford. She bought him out. I owe her the money now.
I mean, a lot of you see a lot of that in movies, TV series, like all mainstream media. That everyone tries to plead insanity, right, to avoid actual sentence. It's a common thing. Is it a misconception? Overall. Okay, we are done with Marianne.
Why would I do that? Dr. Dekker...
Transferred.
I don't know why she did it, but Dr. Dekker got repaid, and now my agreement is with Claire. You should ask her.
Interesting. Claire. Loan.
I don't really know the girl, but I did buy out her loan from Dr. Dekker. I mainly did it to shut him up about it. But can you imagine having him as a creditor? That poor girl. I hope it didn't accrue anything more than interest.
No interests. Marianna. What was her name? Marianna. So Marianna is done as well. Let's go to Ellen. Asylum can be in many ways much worse than prison. In prison, you have a definite release date, often released halfway or earlier to a sentence of parole. You're stuck in the asylum until doctors say so. I suppose, yeah. It depends on what kind of sentencing you're expecting. If you are expecting maximum security, then you would probably prefer asylum. I don't know. Probably not for Marianne. But then again, she did cause the death of many people, right? Marianne says Claire took over Dekker's loan agreement. I should tell Nathan he went into a trance. Okay, let's talk to Ellen. Hello.
I'm good. I feel better. Last session, that was all negative. I don't want to be like that. I made you something. A little thank you for being so nice.
What is that? Cookies?
They're cookies.
Oh, they are cookies. Are they poison cookies? Poison cookies. Did you poison the cookies? Nightshade cookies.
The usual stuff. Flour, sugar, butter,
Rat poison.
chocolate chips, and my special ingredient. A little
I knew it.
herbalist magic to give you some pep.
I don't think I
You
want
look
your
like
pep.
you need it.
No, not at all. I need it as much as I need Marianne's Cthulhu. I'll throw it away. Prescription pad.
What about the prescription pad?
Did you steal the prescription pad?
Yes, I took it. I had to.
Why did you steal?
Dr. Dekker told me he could use it to take away my gift.
Why did he say that? Ragnar? No. I don't trust her. I don't trust her, okay?
What about the prescription pad?
You had to
Dr. Dekker told me he could use...
take away your gifts? How take away?
Maybe he was just winding me up, I don't know. But he said that he could write a prescription and whatever he wrote on it would be true. Like he could write, Elin can no longer shift. And that would be it. I wouldn't be able to shift anymore.
Okay. So he was trying to convince Elin that he has the power to stop her power. Not that prescription pad actually has that kind of power, but he was trying to convince her. And it seems like he did convince her. She stole the pad. Missed the point entirely. You don't have the power to shift anymore.
Dr. Dekker told me he could use it to take away my gift. Maybe he was just winding me up, I don't know. But he said that he could write a prescription and whatever he wrote on it would be true. Like he could write, Elin can no longer shift. And that would be it. I wouldn't be able to shift anymore.
Elin can no longer shift.
You never met Dr. Dekker. He could make the craziest things sound true. And he showed me some of the notes he'd written. Wait, I think I've got one here.
But she has two.
Here. See?
Sarah Dekker will die tomorrow and you will help her through it. Sarah Dekker. Did you help Sarah? Doll. What was it, Amelia? I don't remember. Work. Nurse. Hospital. Shifting. Shifts. Daughter. Holy shit. Holy shift.
What about the prescription pad? Dr. Dekker told me he could use it to take away my gift. You never met Dr. Dekker. He could make the craziest things sound true. And he showed me some of the notes he'd written. Wait, I think I've got one here.
Who did he write this note to?
I'm good. I feel better.
Negative.
I'm a happy person. And really, what's the point of being miserable? It doesn't matter what's going on at work or anything. Happy is the only goal. Max told me that. I think some footballer might have said it.
Max.
I told you about Max, right? Didn't I mention him before?
No, you didn't mention Max.
Yes, but you don't know the whole story. Max is 77. He was one of my patients. I thought he was dying, so I shifted for him. Became an old sweetheart of his, apparently. Only Max didn't die. He actually got better somehow. And then he came and asked me to do it again.
Did you do it again? Did you do it again? Again, Max. Max again. Again, Max. Do it. I don't know what to ask.
Yes, but you don't know the whole story.
How did he recover? How did he get better?
Yes, but you don't know the whole story. Max is 77. He was one of my patients. I thought he was dying, so I shifted for him. Became an old sweetheart of his, apparently.
Okay.
Only Max didn't die. He actually got better somehow. And then he came and asked me to do it again.
Sweetheart.
Eleanor, her name was, or is. Like I say, he doesn't even know where she is now. But she obviously still loves him. When I shifted, I felt all fluttery and excited. It's so sweet, isn't it?
No. It's not sweet. No, it's not. No. Nay. Never.
Eleanor, her name was, or is.
Eleanor.
Yes, Max and Eleanor had dinner on Valentine's Day. I felt a bit weird when he asked me. But he said he just wanted to have one more date with her and then he wouldn't ask me again. And to be fair, he was a perfect gentleman. I mean, I didn't want to have that conversation.
What conversation?
The I don't sleep with 77-year-old men conversation, of course.
Okay. So you slept with him? Looking like some other woman.
What about the prescription pad?
Why is there still 2 marks?
The usual stuff. Flour, sugar.
Special herb. Special herb ingredients.
You can put herbal remedies in food. The effect's more subtle, but it does work.
How does it work? What does it do? What ingredients? I'm not gonna eat those cookies, no way. Throw away the cookies. You eat first. You eat. Well, the game says I'm done. I'll say that I'm done. Okay, let's go back to Nathan. Ask for hints. Does he want to talk any more about Hannah? I already asked about Hannah, did I not? Oh, I forgot. Hannah.
I'm at peace with Hannah now. I
don't think you should eat them either, Pat.
And I'll keep trying, but I must move forward. I did kind of ask you not to talk about this anymore, but I suppose you're not taking notes.
Don't forget to drink water.
Nonsense.
Nonsense? Okay, I'm not drinking water then. I'm sorry, JR. Purple Tentacle says nonsense, so cannot drink the water. Thanks for the hydrate. What else? Wait, there's a note. Nathan, clearly I'm taking notes. Clearly I'm taking notes. Another hint. Does he still feel guilty? Do you still feel guilty for killing the truck? Killing? Okay, judged already for killing the truck driver.
The worst thing about my condition is that people think they're asking me something for the first time. I get asked the same thing over and over again. I've actually lost track of what I've already told you and what you're supposed to know. So
Well,
what
aren't
if
you
the truck
taking
driver
notes?
had the same combination of sleeping tablets and alcohol that Dr. Dekker had? That doesn't prove a thing.
I don't know. It kind of does. It's like a serial killer's favorite way to kill people he doesn't like, you know? Did you kill the truck driver? Did you kill Dekker? Dekker. Oh, too many Ks. I don't know how to follow up these. I'm gonna just keep asking for hints until... How have things been with Mariana? Oh, they were supposed to go on a date, right? Mariana.
Things have been interesting. Thanks
Don't
to
go
Mariana.
swimming, okay? Don't go swimming. Don't go swimming. Interesting.
We went on a date. What sort of? She texted me this bar she was going to, and I just turned up. She can dance. I was transfixed most of the night.
Yeah, because
Next thing
she's
I
a
know,
siren.
I'm lying in my bed, at home. The room's spinning. The day moved forward. In fact, every night I go and watch Mariana dance, the day moves forward. Do you think Mariana likes me?
Mariana is a dangerous killer.
Wow. I think you're just jealous, Doctor. I mean, if Mariana really was killing people, I'm pretty sure you'd have to contact the authorities. I mean, that's what you do, isn't it?
Yeah, why aren't we contacting the authorities? Why? We should. We should get all of these crazy people locked up. Especially Jaya. She's probably the worst. Let's go back to Claire. We got stuck with her as well. Mariana. Hints. Does she know anything about Dr. Dex? Wait. Oh. I can't believe I forgot to ask her about the prescription pad. Okay, prescription pad.
I never saw Dr. Dekker's prescription pad. I imagine he kept it hidden away. To stop people stealing it?
That's true, yeah. That's true. That would be doctor-patient confidentiality. You cannot tell. Unless they are about to commit another act of crime, you cannot actually tell anyone. It's actually against the law. I think if a patient's... Wait, how does it work? Well, it probably works differently in every country, but I think generally, if a patient admits that they have recently killed someone, you should tell the police, right? Like, I killed someone just before the meeting today, doctor. Ah, did you? Okay. Police, I'm Dr. Dekker. Please come here. I have a crazy killer here who just admitted. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which was. Okay, Jaya time. Prescription pad.
Dr. Dekker's prescription pad is still missing. I'll let you know if it turns up.
Ellen stole the pad.
Your patients will always be a bother, but you're caring for people. We do still care, don't we, Doctor? In a few weeks' time, there'll be a whole new bunch of faces with a whole new bunch of quirks.
What are you answering right
Let's
now?
not have a whole new doctor, shall we?
Are you threatening to kill me as well? Are you threatening me?
Dr. Dekker's prescription pad is still missing. I'll let you know if it turns up.
Dr. Mitral to the inflatable. Why are there
Dr. Dekker's prescription pad is still missing.
2 marks here? Pad is stolen. Rice. I keep typing Rice. Rice. Claire. Okay, they all go back to Ellen. Dekker. Who killed Dekker? Did you kill Dekker? What do we ask? Did you call the police? Police for fingerprints. Fingerprints. Bottle. She was supposed to call the police to get fingerprints of the bottle. Did you call the police for bottle fingerprints? Police? Okay, let's not ask about that. What do we ask then? Solicitors. I actually have no idea what to ask. Video footage. Alderby. I actually have no idea. Does anyone have any ideas? What to ask Jaya? I have no notes. Oh, grief. Let's ask about grief.
I think I'm okay with the grief now. My mother died suddenly, and I think I was projecting Dr. Dekker's death to be about her. I know they're not
have
related.
no superpowers. Unfortunately.
I think I'm okay with the grief now. My mother died suddenly, and I think I was projecting Dr. Dekker's death.
Okay. Your mother.
My mother died suddenly, like Dr. Dekker. For her, though, it was different. She burst into flames. I was 7. They said she must have been smoking and drinking on the sofa, but she doesn't smoke or drink. Professor Alderby said it was spontaneous combustion.
Spontaneous combustion.
According to Professor Alderby, people can will themselves to die. Some people will have heart attacks, some people will have strokes. Those who are truly despondent, they're the rare few that spontaneously combust. I'm not sure if I believe in all of that. According to Professor Alderby, people can will themselves to die. Some people will have heart attacks, some people will have strokes. Those who are truly despondent, they're the rare few that spontaneously combust. I'm not sure if I believe in all of that.
What do you believe?
Because of what happened to my mother, I believe people could change the world with their minds. I think it's dangerous to have that ability, and I think that you and me, we're helping people rid themselves of these dangerous thoughts and a whole load of other issues at the same time. People pretend to believe, and they have a different agenda. They're the ones you need to watch out for. They have boundaries, and they are prepared to break them.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. We are gonna continue. Try to come up with questions. Honestly, I feel a little stumped with Jaya right now. But yeah, we are gonna continue in 5 minutes or so. Stick around.
I cannot argue with that, Bargain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true. It is true.
Now you're back, Mr. Pokilo, and you'll tell us what to do. Right? You've got a plan or something, right, Mr. Pokilo? Right?
That's right, baby. Daddy's here. Everything's gonna be all right. Now here's what we're gonna do.
Starving
Don't
underscore
attack the
drummer
explosives.
just boosted Witcher 2.
I'm trying not
Starving
to.
underscore drummer just boosted Witcher. Starving underscore drummer just boosted.
See, I'm not attacking the explosives. Okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That Revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's go. Ah, this is so awkward. It's still as awkward as the first time. Like Madonna said. Like a virgin. Toast for the very first time.
There is no try.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by starving underscore drummer.
Oh, Jedi. Uh-oh. Bye.
Cardinal Gianelli.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
I will continue. Oh, wait. These are not chickens? I thought they were chickens. You're in a great hall. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the content. Don't not think, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I've become Eritis, the destroyer of worlds. No, stop. Stop. You are not allowed in here. This is sacred ground, you foul demon. You are not allowed. Oh! You're not allowed. Go away. Go away. Always at the jump. Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs. No, Harold. Harold, what are you doing? Harold. Harold, what the heck, dude? Wow. She says nothing, just confidently flips her blade and smirks. Quick finger smashing, smack barricade hard. Why would we want to do that? And Rin is smacking barricade hard right now, chat. Barricade is a beast of a man who fights in the endless war against many forces, against armies. Supernatural creature zone. And now this kid, this 8-year-old girl, is smacking that soldier, heavily armored soldier, on the head. 100% chance. You strike her so hard, her head snaps to the side. She turns back, anger flashing on her face, but only for a brief moment. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
drive
obey
over
the
the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready? Go!
What? Did you come up with anything? Or should I ask for a hint?
Dr. Dekker's prescription pad is still missing. I'll let you know if it turns up.
We know he stole it. Why don't we get any response to that? Pad was stolen? Was stolen. Let's try to ask about the other one. Rice. No, we already tried that. That was Sarah. Did you visit Sarah? We were told Jaya visited Sarah a lot, but he doesn't respond to that either. Sarah Dekker? Dr. Dekker? Alderby? Are you stuck? Do you want me to ask the question? Can you ask me a question? Note from Dekker. Did you see this note from Dekker? Note from Dekker. Message about Sarah on the pad. I cannot ask about it either. Look at this note. Did you make the footages? Video footages. Pattern. She had mentioned something about patterns. Patterns in referrals. You don't... Who wrote this? No, I don't know how to ask about it. Who wrote this note on the pad? I don't know, I looked for an anagram, couldn't find the anagram. Hackett and Brown? Can we say anagrams? Referrals are anagrams. Are they, though? All the same letters in all three. Hackett Brown? Chart. Oh, you're right. Oh, that's true. They are anagrams of each other. That's true. But how do we ask about it? Solicitors are anagrams? I don't know. Yeah, that must be a bug there. Here. Somewhere here anyway. Here. It's actually ball. Anyway, let's ask for a hint, I guess. Does she know about the death threats?
I didn't know anything about that. If I have any grievances with my employer, I spit in their coffee. I hope that's how you like it.
Yeah, I forgot to type death threats. Grievances.
Don't become like Dr. Dekker. I think that somebody killed him because he was using them. There's some footage I can't show you because it would affect you too much. Suffice to say, when Mariana told him she could breathe underwater, he wanted the same power for himself. So instead of trying to cure her of it, he'd try and amplify it to see how it worked, so he could imagine it for himself. I think he did that with all his special patients.
We kind of figured that out before, right?
I think he wanted all of their powers.
He reanimated, he teleported.
If you believe in that sort of thing.
Patient's powers.
I once spoke to a patient here who claimed to be able to teach me how to get inside other people's
Yes, Scarlet.
dreams. But how would you know if that worked? Have you had any strange dreams lately, Doctor?
Yes, I had strange dreams. Yes, I had. Yes, I did. Yes, very strange dreams. Cannot seem to be able to answer that. Yes, I have had dreams. Yes to all. Affirmative. Puppy. I don't know how to respond to some of the things.
Don't become like Dr. Dekker.
Wait, a footage. Show me that footage.
Don't become like Dr. Dekker. I think that somebody killed him because he was using them. There's some footage.
I don't think so.
Can't
I'm
show you
trying to
because
pay
it would affect
attention.
you too much. Suffice to say, when Mariana told him she could breathe underwater, he wanted the same power for himself. So instead of trying to cure her of it, he'd try and amplify it to see how it worked, so he could imagine it for himself. I think he did that with all his special patients.
Special patience is the key word.
I think he wanted all of their powers. If you believe in that sort of thing.
Special patience.
Any patient who presented with psychokinetic issues, they were his special patients. Towards the end, he began ignoring all the other cases. Most of the patients saw it as a curse, what they were experiencing, what they were unwittingly doing. Dr. Dekker saw it as an ability, a power to be harnessed and used for, well, God knows what he was going to use it all for. So he made them give in to it, and it consumed them, consumed all of them. Whether you believe any of that or not is your choice, but they did, which made them angry. And that's why I think he was murdered by a patient.
Which patients murdered him? These all seem to be dead ends now. Let's get another hint. I should ask how she's feeling today. But we already did. We said usually oh, did I never said hello? Okay. Hello.
I'm worried about you, Doctor. You seem quiet and, well, it's just your fingerprints on the bottle. Maybe you touched it by accident? You didn't know him, did you?
What? My fingerprints? No, I didn't know him.
Then why are your fingerprints on his vodka bottle? No, don't answer that. Oh, the infectious madness of Dr. Dekker, who hasn't it touched? I'm so worried.
Did you plant my fingerprints? That's weird.
I'm worried about you.
Worried.
You just seem a little different from the person who turned up all those weeks ago. You don't talk to me as much as you did. You flitter between patients in a daydream. Tell me what things are bothering you.
What is bothering me? It sounds like Jaya might think I'm going insane. I'm going insane.
Who Who measures sanity or insanity? One man's philosopher is another man's fool. I'm keeping an eye on you. I won't let you go crazy.
Accuse. Who are we going to accuse? I'm going to accuse Jaya. What do you think, chat? After all this, does anyone think strongly of one specific patient who might have killed Dr. Dekker? Or Jaya? Or any other character? What do you think happened to Dr. Dekker? Maybe we are the reincarnation. Maybe Dr. Dekker skin changed. You know, Dr. Dekker reanimated, teleported out, and skin changed into us. Maybe he's never killed. What do you all think? I still feel like Jaya is the likeliest suspect because of Alderby. Dekker is working with Mariana. I think Mariana would be too simple as well. So there is this whole issue of Iris or someone looking like Iris being locked up in a basement, then saved by Nathan. But it wasn't actually Iris, was it? Because Claire talked to Iris. So it was someone else. Ellen can skin change, but she has nothing to do with them. So maybe it was the doctor himself skin changing. Mariana's power was too much for him, and he became feed for Cthulhu. I wonder if we can back up saves to, you know, back these points up and come back and make other guesses. While you are thinking, I'm going to take a look at that see if it's possible. Like, where would the saves be? Not in the game folder, it seems. Who made this game? Cannot find it in the classic places. Not feed, but an agent. Should be, no, not there. Documents, maybe? I'm sure the game has saved somewhere. Anyway, let's accuse. Who murdered Dr. Dekker? I'm gonna go with Jaya.
Doctor, we've had a bad day, haven't we? If you think I'm guilty, then one of your patients must have you just where they want you. I'll forget this indiscretion and go and put the kettle on. And perhaps you can have a lie down or something.
Is this such a weird guess that the game just told me off like that? I think Jaya had a big reason. Because of her association with Alderby and strongly believing that what Dr. Dekker doing is wrong. But the game made it sound like, no, it's such a stupid guess. guess something else. But at least we can make other guesses. It's not Jaya. Okay. No, but yeah, it was just Jaya, but clearly it's not her because we need to make another guess now. Unless we can make the same guess. No, we cannot. I don't think it's Mariana. I think Bryce. It could have been Bryce. You don't think it's Bryce? Why do you not think it's Bryce? Mariana has a strong motive, but Nathan had a great opportunity. It was Tim Curry, probably. I don't think it's Ellen. Unless it's Ellen shapeshifted into another form. There are in fact multiple endings. Like it can be a different killer, or can it be like depending on your oh, it can be a different killer in each game. Okay. So it's not Jaya. Why do you think it's not Bryce bad? Nathan burned him just to try and progress today. So Nathan kept saying, oh, I told you who it is every day, but I think you can guess it yourself today. I told you before, but I'm not gonna tell you this time, which means Nathan knows. Nathan knows who it is. Now, and how can he know if it's not himself? You don't think Bryce would dare? Out of fear, he might. I don't think it's Mariana or Claire or Ellen. Unless they are really fooling me. Let's go with Nathan. Let's go with Nathan.
Doctor, really? You said I was guilty yesterday too. And here we are. Again. Nobody's gonna miss him. You've talked to the patients here. He was the problem. He cursed me, I'm sure, and with 2 weeks of straight days after his death. What more proof do you need? I'll tell you what I told the police yesterday. Dr. Dekker phoned me on Valentine's evening, and shortly afterwards, I was standing in his office holding a paper spike covered in his blood. I had no idea how I got there or what I did. I just woke up like that. There was a suicide note, I took it. I'll show it to the police, but not to you. I think Dekker wanted me to kill him. I think he called me and activated some kind of kill switch because he wanted to end it all. That's going to be difficult to prove, but if you're showing them today's footage, make sure you show them the part where you activate me. You failed to do that yesterday. What do I need to say to get you to believe I'm innocent, Doctor? Tell me.
But you killed him.
We can try again tomorrow.
We caught the killer. It was Nathan. But what about your patients? And what about me? Insanity. Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. Einstein.
I'm not really sure what you'd call it. Mutually assured delusions? I think Dr. Dekker was projecting his weird fantasies on me, and it was just going to be easier to go along with it. To participate. I feel much better now I know I didn't hurt anyone. I didn't hurt anyone. Did I?
Terry's been promoted to night sister. She hadn't been in, and I thought she was off sick, but apparently she was on a course. So she's my new boss now. I've already started looking for other jobs. It's no secret Terry hates me. But, you know, got to be positive about it.
I hope he didn't eat
I could
the
have a
cookie.
completely fresh start. There's a job on the children's ward I'm going to go for.
Okay, she's gonna start killing
There's no
children.
need to go over old ground. I understand. David died when I stabbed him, and everything else since, everything else that's happened, that was all me. David, Anushka's father, Iris. What's next for me, Doctor? How do we cure what I have? By all accounts, and thanks to a very unfriendly jury, it seems like we're going to have quite a lot of time to figure that out.
I think I was in my own head too much, manifesting things that weren't there. But I'm very much an art connoisseur now.
It looks like we have convinced them that they don't have powers, mostly.
I realised that I'm a very visual person, and paintings can keep me occupied for hours. I go to Providence whenever I get the time. It's the local art gallery here. The best time to go is late at night. You get the place all to yourself.
What I want to know is, how did you know which patient was the murderer? I mean, they all lied to you, didn't they? I'm just glad it's business as usual around here and I'm not having to look for another doctor again. It's embarrassing. Dr. Dekker almost caught me writing the advert for his replacement.
Psychiatric. I couldn't read. Unit? Stop worrying, Mr. Ashby.
Stop worrying, Mr. Ashby. Yes, it sounds almost certain that you murdered your business partner, but I can get you a temporary insanity plea.
I too love butts.
I'm a lawyer, not an agony aunt. Now, as I was saying to you before, you need to choose your particular strangeness before I can refer you. Once you have chosen it, don't waver. They have to believe what you're saying is true for it to work.
So none of it was real, actually? It's this guy setting people up for insanity pleas by making it all up? Thanks, Jay. I think second guess is okay. Thanks, Ace. Thanks, Pa. I mean, if it was all a lie, then it's a little bit anticlimactic, wasn't it?
Fazan just musted Jade Empire. Fazan just musted look outside. Fazan just musted Deltarune.
Swords for everyone!
Oh no. Nancy, go back. Take your people, go back. I was about to raid you. Thimble, Ashley. Everyone. Loud. Good to see you all. I was about to end and I was about to raid you. Go on. Go back to Helldivers. Hey Goob, welcome.
The era of bending is over. A new era of equality has begun.
Thank you so much for the raid, Nancy. It's good to see you. Welcome, everybody. It's good to see you all.
Ashley 6100 just boosted
I am
west
not
of Loathing.
so easily
Let's give you a
betrayed.
shout out, then I will find another raid targets. Why couldn't you continue for like 5 minutes more? Ah well, I will raid you someday.
So likable right now.
Shut up!
Oh. Picked up. Puppy.
Puppy. You lost your voice in Mage Arena. You seem to be having fun though. Magic missiles. Do check out Nancy. Nancy is a really good really fun friend of the channel. And she plays lots of community games. She's been playing some Helldivers and Mage Arena today. Mage Arena I'm seeing for the first time. She does play a lot of Helldivers. Absolutely give her a follow. Check her out. Yeah, thanks for the raid. But yeah, as I said, I was about to end. We just finished this game. We were talking about the ending. It was really interesting. Really, really interesting. But I think overall, I expected more from the game. Even when I thought it couldn't provide. Because of the problems with text parser. I hoped it would be better. But especially towards the later days, there were lots of nonsensical connections with the keywords and what they were telling me. We happened to stumble upon a lot of things and we had to ask for a lot of hints. And the end, if it's actually this one guy creating fake insanity pleas, and all of that was just made up, everyone lying to the protagonists, none of the powers were actually real. And if it was Dr. Dekker who was actually crazy enough to believe, then it's a little anticlimactic. I don't know. Maybe if we had encouraged all the patients to, amplify their powers, maybe we would get a different ending. I don't know. Intriguing story. It was intriguing story, and that's the point. The story, the journey was a lot of fun. The gameplay was, I think the gameplay was okay. Like, the idea of the gameplay was okay, but you can never make it good in a video game. Expect the powers to be real. I kinda did. I just thought that was the universe this game was set in, I fully believed that powers, you could, with the power of belief, change the world and your abilities. Don't know how to raid. Of course, Nancy. Feel free to suggest a person. I'll be happy to raid a friend of yours. But yeah, overall, I had a good time. Thor again, thank you so much for... Did I really use 101 hints? I didn't use 100 and... Oh no, these are not the achievements I got. These are the achievements I didn't... Achievements remaining, okay.
Egg.
I got the 1 hints used achievements because I got 28. Recommended because it's unique and interesting enough. You think it? Yeah, it's absolutely it. I mean, I loved it. I enjoyed it enough to continue and finish it today. So yeah, thank you so much for gifting me this game and picking it for a Monday stream. I feel like almost any game you pick for a Monday stream, I end up continuing and finishing anyway. So I appreciate that. It's the weird, fill the achievement list with numerical values kinda achievements. There are really weird achievements for this game. I think if you look at the lists, there are achievements up to 3,000 questions asked. There are achievements for getting the correct answer in 1 guess, 2 guesses, 3 guesses, 4 guesses, 5 guesses, and 6 guesses. So there are achievements for each of them. I don't like that kind of achievements approach to creating achievements. I find it pretty silly. There are achievements for playing the game for 20 hours, 10 hours. Anyway. Yeah. Thank you. I hope you all enjoyed it as well. So, Nancy, who are we rating? Are we rating Egg? Willow, okay. Alright. Let's go to Willow. Thank you everybody for being here today. Pi, thank you for the resub. Nancy, thank you for the raid. I am sorry I didn't continue much as you arrived. But you should be sorry that you ended early, before I could raid you. So, next time, I'm expecting you to stream until after I end my stream and raid you. Thank you so much, everybody, for spending some of your time with me today. As I said, I am normally scheduled to start Dishonored tomorrow. It was scheduled to be started today, but we decided to continue this game, so I don't know if I want to start it tomorrow. I may just take the day off, get another day off, you know, rest a bit more, come back next week. Maybe I will stream tomorrow, maybe I won't. I'm gonna let you on Discord, but what is for sure, pretty much sure, is that I will come back on Friday with more Pillars of Eternity 2. Hoping to see you there, or whenever else you can come back. Until that time, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.